for being here. We do have refreshments for you in the back of the room. Feel free to help yourself. There's a food truck outside as well. You can take a break and sit under the tent with some fans if you want to get some fresh air as well during the day. We can accept bids currently. We can continue to accept bids on the floor, online as well if you want to get a bid in. If you have a question, white shirts here today can help you. The white shirts can help you. If you have a question prior to the auction, we will not be taking questions from the podium, so they'll be happy to answer your questions prior to the bidding beginning at 12:30. Ladies and gentlemen, about 12:20 here. Welcome again to the Artemis Hall on behalf of the sheriff. We appreciate you being here today. Once again, refreshments, complimentary refreshments over here along the wall. And there's additional seating up front with a screen up front if you want to grab it. We have some additional chairs in the back of the room. If you are planning just on spectating, we would ask that you allow the bidders to have the tables as well so they can have their room to cipher today. We do have a space up here for you to sit all the way up front with a screen if you want to grab those chairs as well, and extra seating in the back. Once again, we'll be getting started with the auction opening announcements, terms and conditions here in about 10 minutes. You're going to begin to see where the bids are currently. Again, bids continue to come in online. You can also scan on your table. You can scan on your table with your device and watch the bids right on your device as well. You'll see right where you stand, where the backup bids are as such. But this will be the display you'll be seeing all day long. Once again, if you need help getting registered or getting set up to do that, you see the white shirts. They'll be happy to help you. And we'll get started here in about 5 minutes. A little bit of housekeeping as well before we begin the auction, folks. The restrooms are in the back of the room. In the corners, men's on this side by the exit and the women's on the other. We do have exits in the back of the building as well as through the bar, and then the back of the room, there's 2 exits as well to get outside. There is a tent set up outside. We have a food truck as well if you care to grab something to eat during the course of the auction. We do have complimentary refreshments as well. Help yourself to that, and if you have a question, folks, feel free to ask one of the white shirts, and they'll be glad to help you. Testing 1, 2, 3. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 12:30, and as that's advertised, that's auction time here at the Artemis Hall. On behalf of Sheriff Greg Day, I want to welcome you to the auction and thank you for your bidding cooperation in advance. We are, of course, here to offer an absolute public auction, the 2,070 plus or minus total acres plus all improvements in Lawrence and Morgan counties. We'll talk a little bit more about the properties here in just a minute. But of course, some of the points of interest in purchasing the real estate, as we've advertised on possession, folks, the buyer will receive possession of these upon execution of the sheriff's deed, as we've advertised and explained to many of you. The taxes on the property, the buyer will pay. This is a new term. The buyer will pay the November 2023 installment and all those thereafter. As far as the deed is concerned, folks, the buyer will be provided with the sheriff's deed entitled to you to the property at closing. At closing, the balance of the purchase price is due, which will be within 30 days of the auction date. As the successful bidder will be required to sign a bid acknowledgement form at the auction site immediately following the close of the auction. It simply spells out in written form what I'm going over with you orally. Folks, the real estate is being sold at an absolute auction regardless of price. Please bid without hesitation. In addition to the high bid, we will be requiring a 10% deposit here today from the successful bidder with a balance due at closing. The down payment may be in the form of cash, cashier's check, personal check, or corporate check. The bidding is not conditional upon financing. You all should have made your financial arrangements before you bid here today. And if you are the high bidder and for whatever reason cannot fulfill your contractual obligations to close on the real estate, you will forfeit the deposit you're making here this afternoon. There will be no adjustments to the purchase price as well. In addition to the high bid, folks, there will be a 6% buyer's premium, which is added to the high bid to determine the contract sales price. Please factor that in. Once again, folks, you should have made your financial arrangements before you bid here today. The deposit will be forfeited if the financing cannot be obtained, and the agreement is not contingent upon any special financing. General announcements concerning the sale, folks. Items of personal property that are included, there are none. Easements that are affecting title, this is subject to any and all easements. Utilities as well, standard utilities. Any survey costs are the responsibility of the buyer. As we've advertised, folks, that does affect tracts 2 and 3. And tracts 24 through 26, which will be newly created tracts and require new legal descriptions. If you're it's because of the removal of the few of the tracts that we've advertised, that would include tracts 3, 4, and 25. Those tracts will be included in that survey cost. And if you buy tract 2, 25, or 24, and 26, those will be included in that survey cost and split evenly between all those buyers. The surveyor will be selected by the auction company. As we advertise on minerals, folks, any minerals will be conveyed to the buyer. All tract acreages, dimensions, and proposed boundaries outlined in the auction plat, and all advertising are approximate and are estimated based upon current legal descriptions and or aerial photos. The purchaser should make his or her own independent determination of acreage prior to bidding. As far as the method of sale is concerned here today, folks, the bidding will remain open until the close of the auction by the auctioneer. The bid increments are at the discretion of the auctioneer. The multi-part method many of you have participated in is something that we can explain as we go along as well, but you can see it on the screen and see where you stand at any time. You can also ask somebody in the white shirts, and they'll be happy to help you. Please keep in mind that the bid acknowledgement you will be signing immediately following the close of the auction will be drawn up based upon the manner in which you bid. For example, if you are the successful bidder on a combination of tracts 1 through 4, the bid acknowledgement, now 1 through 4, obviously that's a bad example because 4 is no longer included, but just using that as an example, the bid acknowledgement will be drawn up based upon this combination bid. Don't come to us say that you want tracts 1 and 2 deeded to your son, tract 3 deeded to your father, and tract 4 deeded to you. You'll be closing on the tract or combination of tracts on which you are the successful bidder and the manner in which you bid here today at the auction. Swing tracts. We have 3 of them today. One or more of the tracts are identified as swing tracts in the auction description. They may only be bid in combination with an adjoining tract or by an adjoining landowner. We do have records of the adjoining landowners of those tracts. If for some reason we are incorrect, you can certainly let us know and make proof of that. But those adjoining landowners can bid on those individually, and or if you're bidding on them in combination with another tract. The online bidders who are joining us here today, there are many of them. They are subject to the same terms and conditions as you are here in this room. As far as the auction end times are concerned, folks, as we've closed these out for 45 years, the land auctions are subject to extend until all bidding is complete. The bidding will extend until all the lots sit idle for a period of time, which will be announced by the auctioneer. Therefore, the auction will not close until all bidding parties are satisfied and no one can be outbid at the last second without having another opportunity to bid again. Once again, folks, all the decisions of the auctioneer are final. As far as technical issues are concerned, in the event there are technical difficulties related to the server, software, internet, or any other auction-related technologies, the auction company reserves the right to extend bidding, continue the bidding, or close the bidding. Either the company providing the software or the auction company shall be held responsible for a misbid or the failure of the software to function properly for any reason. The minimum bid increase will be indicated on the bidding application. The auction company reserves the right to reject any and all bids for any reason, and also reserves the right to cancel the auction or remove any item or lot from this auction prior to the close of bidding. All decisions of the auction company are final. Your bid on this auction indicates both an understanding and acceptance of the terms and conditions of this contractual agreement between yourself and the seller and the auction company, and that you as the bidder are prepared to purchase the property under the terms and conditions of this auction. Once again, you've all done your due diligence. We appreciate that very much so, as we've marketed this property over the last 5 weeks. Special announcements concerning the sale. Folks, our standard disclaimer in absence of warranties that we recite at all of our land auctions. All information contained in the advertisement and all related materials are subject to the terms and conditions outlined in the bid acknowledgement. Property is being sold as is, where is, and no warranty or representation, either expressed or implied, concerning the property is made by the seller or William Wilson Auction Realty Incorporated, including but without limitations to fitness for a particular use, physical condition, any specific zoning classification, title, location of utilities, appearance of building permits, driveway permits, or water and septic permits. All sketches and dimensions are approximate. Each potential bidder is responsible, once again, for conducting his or her own independent inspections, investigations, inquiries, and due diligence concerning the property. Folks, you're buying the real estate as is. As we said to many of you, this is a sheriff sale, and this is a true as is, where is situation. On your table, there is a statutory disclaimer. The disclaimer simply spells out that you are authorized and able to bid under the Indiana statute, that you're representing that you do not owe any delinquent taxes, special assessments, penalties, or interest directly attributable to real property. We are asking that you would go ahead and sign that for us if you have one in front of you and turn it into one of the white shirts. They can definitely help you with that. If not, if you do not comply with that and you do not meet that statute, it is a level 6 felony. The attorneys wanted me to make sure that I did recite that here today. So we appreciate you being here once again. Okay, so these auctions have a tendency to move along as quickly as you want to bid today. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have placed a bid in this auction and your number is showing anywhere on the board, this board, the backup board, the combo bid board specifically, we ask that you do not leave, because there are combinations that can come in throughout the day that would put you back in a winning position. And certainly be prepared, if you do leave, to get a call to come back with a check for 10% of whatever your high bid was. Okay, so we'd ask that you don't leave if your number is on the board anywhere, and you can ask one of the white shirts once again if you have a question regarding that. On your table, I've mentioned this before, is a QR code. You can simply open your camera on your phone, scan that, and then you can pull up the bidding application yourself, and you can see on your own device where the bids stand currently if for some reason you can't see one of the screens. And you can move to a screen if you need further assistance. You can also ask one of our white shirts, and they'll be happy to help you. Now, talking about the white shirts, we have with us today a great crew of the Wilson team. Bill Wilson, our founder, and my mother, Pat, are both here as well. Hobart Scales, one of our auctioneers, Liz Bays, Scott Smith, one of our auctioneers as well, Judy Davis, Ben Smith, Brian Beckert, who we've been working together for 25 years in the back of the room, CJ, we appreciate you being here as well, David Lee, Melissa Crothers, and our friends at Concept Sound and Light, who are live streaming this for everyone to watch at home as well. So I went through the housekeeping as well. Folks, you know where the exits are, you know where the restrooms are. The important things, Wagyu Wheelhouse is outside, so be sure to pay them a visit if you get hungry throughout the day. Ladies and gentlemen, it is 2,070 acres plus all the improvements in Lawrence and Morgan counties, productive tillable farmland. I don't need to say a whole lot about it. You know about it, you've taken a look at it. Established pasture land, outstanding recreational tracts, wildlife habitat, development land, you name it, it is included today. It is likely a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity here in Lawrence and Morgan counties. We're offering it in 32 tracts. It is an absolute auction. Bid with confidence, folks. We're going to move into the initial round of the auction, which will go down through each individual tract. If you are interested in bidding on an individual track, this is the time to get in, folks, on the individual round. Grab a ring man. We'll be telling you what it takes to put you in a winning position on that track. If there's no advances, we'll move on to the next track. At any time during the auction, folks, you can raise your bid on any track, any combination of tracks, or the entirety. Once again, all you have to do is ask one of the white shirts, and they'll be happy to help you. So that being said, folks, here is the opportunity you have today in front of you. 2,070 acres. We're going to move into right here on the screen, folks. Once again, the online bids will be coming in. We do have some online bids that have come in on individual tracks as well. And we're going to move into tract number 1. Track number 1 is coming into the screen right now, folks. Track number 1. Right here it is. It takes $312,000. Would somebody give $312,000 for tract number 1? $321,000, thank you. And now $325,000 where? I'm at $321,000. Would you get $325,000 on tract number 1? $321, would you get $325,000 for it? I'm at $321,000. Would you get $325,000, folks? Tract number 1, a nice track there along the road with road frontage, 36 acres, tillable and wooded frontage along Elkins Road. $321, would you get $325,000 on tract number 1? Let's post the bid at $321,000. Bidder number? 133. 133 on tract number 1. Tract number 2, folks, 76.52 acres, tillable and wooded, frontage along Souders Road. Tract number 2 is coming to the ring here. What do we have on tract number 2? Show me on the ring. It right here, $202,500 on tract number 2. Would somebody give $205,000 on tract number 2, folks? Once again, if you're interested in getting an individual track, the initial round is that time to do it. Would somebody get $205,000 on tract number 2? $205,000 in the room. Would somebody give $205,000? $205,000. Anybody in advance of the bid? $205,000 for it. $205,000. Let's leave that where it's at on tract number 2. Tract number 3, of course, is excluded. Tract number 4 is excluded. We'll move into tract number 5. Tract number 5 is a swing tract. It would only apply to adjoining landowners. Tract number 5 is a swing tract. It would only apply to adjoining landowners. $477,500. Anybody want to give $500,000 on tract number 5? Would somebody give $500,000 for it? On tract number 5. Right here on tract number 5, 150 acres. Would somebody give $500,000 on tract number 5? Any advance in the bid on tract number 5? Moving along next then. Folks, once again, at any time during the auction, you'll have a chance to bid on any tract, combinations, or the entirety. Moving into tract number 6. Moving into tract number 6, it is $202,500. On tract number 6, would somebody give $205,000 on tract number 6? $205,000 where? On tract number 6, raise your hand up. Who wants to give $205,000 for it? 202. Would somebody get $205,000 on tract number 6 on the individual round, folks? Once again, get your hands in the air. Would somebody give $205,000 on tract number 6? No advance in the bid. Tract number 7 along the Bartlettsville Road right there. A nice tract, a good mix, got some tillable in there as well. On tract number 7. Tract number 7 coming in the bid here. We've got $227,500. Would somebody give $230,000 on tract number 7? Would somebody give $230,000 for it? Would somebody get $230,000 for it? Anybody $230,000 on tract number 7 along the Bartlettsville Road to the northeast corner of the farm? Would somebody give $230,000 for it? $230,000. Any advance? Let's move on then to tract number 8. Folks, once again, if you're interested in bidding on a particular track, get your hands in the air. Tract number 8, we have $252,500. Would somebody give $255,000 on tract number 8? $255,000 where? Would somebody give $255,000 here for it? $252,500. Would you get $255,000 on tract number 8? Any advance on tract number 8? $255,000. Let's move on then now. Moving south, folks. Moving south now. Tract number 9, a great looking tract there with frontage along the Little Salt Creek Run, mostly tillable, 118.5 acres. A good tract here. Tract number 9. Tract number 9 takes $382,500. Would somebody give $400,000 on tract number 9? Would somebody give $400,000 where? On tract number 9, folks, once again, if you're interested in getting in on the individual tracks, the first round is your chance to do that. Would somebody give $400,000 where? On tract number 9. Would somebody give $400,000 here? Anybody want to give $400,000 on tract number 9? $400,000. Any advance in the bid? Would you give $400,000? Let's leave that where it's at. Tract number 10 then. Moving down the south once again, folks, we're going to go along the Little Salt Creek Run, tract number 10. Tract number 10 is 50 acres. Frontage along Little Salt Creek Run right there. Would somebody give, we got 152,500. Would somebody give 155,000 for it? Would somebody give $155,000 on tract number 10? 155,000, folks, get your hands in the air. Would somebody give $155,000 on tract number 10? Anybody want to advance? $155,000, what are you thinking here? 155? Let's leave that where it's at as well. Tract number 11. Bigger tract here, mix of tillable and pasture land. Tract number 11, 117 acres. Right here, your chance, folks. What are you thinking? Tract number 11 takes 402.5. Would somebody get $410,000 where? Would somebody get $410,000 here for it? Somebody get $410,000 on tract number 11. $410,000. Any advance? And on tract number 11, would you get $410,000? What are you thinking here? Anybody $410,000? Let's leave that right where it's at as well. Folks, tract number 12, once again, moving south. This one does have a cell tower on it. Tract number 12, 115 acres, a blend of pasture and wooded. It does have that cell phone tower on it. Takes $500,000 on tract number 12. 497.5, would you give $500,000? What do you think? Would somebody give $500,000 for it? Would somebody give $500,000 here for it? 497.5, would you give $500,000? What are you thinking here? 497, would you give $500,000? 497.5, would you give $500,000 for it? Let's leave that right where it's at. Are there bids going in, or is that from the online bids? Yeah. Gotcha. All right, moving along here next. Is that the colors changing for that? Yeah. When it's pending. Yes, gotcha. Okay. Okay, right there. Once again, folks, moving along down, we got tract number 13, a nice tract. Once again, we got a brick ranch house and barn, frontage along the OZ Farm Road and Little Salt Creek Run. Tract number 13, 91 acres right here. Tract number 13 coming to the ring here. It is a nice tract. Once again, $305,000. Would somebody get $310,000 on tract number 13? Would somebody get $310,000 for it? I'd be able to get $310,000 where for it. I'm at $305,000. Would you get $310,000? What are you thinking here? $305,000. $310,000. What do you think? 3.5. Would you get $310,000? Let's leave that right where it's at. Moving along to the OZ Farm. Tract number 14. Tract number 14 coming in the ring here. Tract number 14 takes $510,000. Would you get $525,000 on tract number 14? $525,000. Thank you. And now $550,000 on tract 14. Where do you get $550,000? $525,000. That's your bid at $525,000, sir. Now $550,000 for it. I'm at $525,000. What do you get $550,000? What do you think on tract number 14? $525,000. What do you get $550,000 for? $525,000. What do you get $550,000? Post the bid, $525,000, sir. That bidder number today is, he's number 141. 141 on tract number 14. Tract 15 has been omitted from the sale, folks. So tract 16 then, we'll move into the ring here. Tract 16 is a swing tract. Once again, you can only bid on this if you're an adjoining property owner. Or so is there any advance at $76,000? Will somebody give $77,000 on tract number 16? Any adjoiners want to give $77,000 for it on tract number 16? Raise your hand up. Who wants to give $77,000? Any advance on tract number 16? Let's leave that right where it's at. Tract 17, once again along Pleasant Run Road. Tract 17, right here it is. 64-acre tract, pasture and tillable acres. It does have house and barns on it. Tract number 17 here, coming in the ring, you got $247,500. Would you give $250,000 on tract 17? Would somebody give $250,000 for it? On tract 17, folks, raise your hand up. Who would somebody give $250,000 for it? $247,500. Would you get $250,000 where? $247,500. Would you get $250,000? What are you thinking here? $247,500. Would you give $250,000? Leave that right where it's at. Thank you. Tract 18. Tract 18 here, coming in the ring. It is once again, a nice little house and barn on that tract. Tract 18 with a good blend of tillable, or of wooded, I should say. A nice spot, private spot there, 22 acres along the OZ Farm Road, folks. A nice tract. Once again, we've got a bid of $84,000 on tract 18. Would somebody give $85,000 on tract number 18? Anybody want to be at $85,000 on tract 18? 85, but to give $86,000 where? $85,000, but to give $86,000 here for it. I'm at $85,000, but to give $86,000 any advance. 85, be able to give $86,000 on tract 18, but to give $86,000 for it. 85,000, be able to give $86,000 here for it. 85, but to give $86,000. Any advance from 85, but to give $86,000 for it. You want to bid $86,000, sir? 86 and 87. 87 and now 88,000 here. 88 now 89. Would give 89,000 back there for it. 88 would give 89,000 for it. 88 would give $89,000 here for it. 88 would give 89,000. Post the bid 88,000 right there. The bidder number is 119. Thank you. Track 19 moving north then up along Donica Church right there. This is a swing track once again. Swing track, so we'll open it up to any adjoiners. Track number 19, 272.5. Would somebody give 275,000 on track number 19? 275,000 on track number 19. Would somebody get $275,000 for it? Any advance in the bid? Would you give somebody give 275,000 on track number 19? Would you give 275,000? Moving along then, tract number 20. Folks, another 50-acre tract. Tract number 20 coming to the ring next. Tract number 20 takes $275,000 for it. 272.5, but to give $275,000 here. 272,500, but to give 275 for it. Any advance of the bid on tract number 20? Would somebody get $275,000 here? 272.5, but to give 275,000. Let's leave that right where it's at then. No advance, folks. 21, tract number 21. 40-acre tract. Nice high elevation right there, folks. Had some, gonna have to do some dirt work on tract number 21, of course. Tract 21, it takes $272,500, but to give $275,000. You divide $275,000 what? $272,500, but to get $275,000 on tract 21. You divide $275,000. Any advance? $272,500, but to get $275,000. No advance on tract 21. Moving south, tract 22. Tract 22. Folks, is a 77-acre, nearly all tillable down there in the flats right there, frontage along Little Salt Creek and the frontage along the Little Salt Creek and Donica Church Road. Tract 22, 77 acres. Coming to the ring next, it takes $345. Would somebody give $375,000 for it? Would somebody give $350,000 on tract 22? Would somebody get $350,000 on tract 22? 350 now, 350, 355 for it. 350, be able to get $355,000 where? On tract 22. 350,000, be able to get $355,000 where? 350 bid, $355,000. What do you think? Any advance? 350 bid to get $355,000 for it. Let's post the bid your way. 350,000. Track 23. Track 23 coming in the ring next. It takes track 23, of course, a smaller track, still tillable, 30.25 tillable acres right there, frontage along Donica Church Road. Track 23, 30.25 acres, 102.5. Would somebody give $105,000 on track 23? $105,000 where? 102.5. Would you give $105,000 for it? 102,500. Would you give $105,000 in advance in the bid on track number 23? 105,000. Let's post the bid at 102, where it's at 102.5. Thank you. Tract 24, moving north. Once again, a nice tillable tract. Tract 24 is 24.35 acres, approximately 21.09 tillable. Frontage along the Donica Church Road. Once again, folks, it's at 76,000. Would somebody give $80,000 on tract 24? Anybody give $80,000 for it? 76,000, be able to give $80,000 where? I'm at 76,000, would you give $80,000 for it? 76, would you give $80,000? What are you thinking here on tract 24? Any advance? 76,000, be able to give $78,000 where? Would you give $80,000 for it? Let's leave that right where it's at then. Once again, tract 25 is out. Tract 26 is the grain storage. Tract 26, 102.5. 109,000 bushel grain storage right there with the leg and everything you need, folks, set up and ready to go on tract 26. Right there on 3 acres. Right there to go. The next thing to sale, the hoop barn on site as well. Tract 26, 102.5. Would you give $105,000 here? 102,500, but to give $105,000 on tract 26. Any advance of the bid, but to give $105,000 for it, 102.5. But to give $105,000 here, 102.5. But to give $105,000 any advance. Leave that right where it's at then. Thank you. Tract 27 then, moving way north. Tract 27, a nice tract once again. Tract, sweet little tract right there. Tract 27, it is 27.43 acres, that mostly tillable as well. Right now the bid is $99,000. Would somebody give $100,000 even? On tract 27, would you give $100,000 what? 100, thank you. 105,000 in the back, would you give 105 back there, Brian? I took 100 up here, you gotta be 105,000 for it. 100 bid, but you give 105, and now 110. 110,000, now $115,000 back there. 115,000, 115,000, sir. And now 120 from you. And now 125 back there. 120, be able to give 125. And now $130,000 here, but 135,000, sir. 130, be able to give 135,000 forward. 130 bid. $135,000. What'd you say? 135, sir. Now 140 up here. $140,000, sir. I'm at 135,000 for $140,000 here. 135, be able to give $140,000 here on track 27. 135, be able to give 140. Now 145,000, sir. And now 150,000 here. 145, to give 150. 150 now 155,000 from you. 150, be able to give 155,000. Thank you. Now 160,000 up front. 155, be able to give 160,000 for it. Any advance? 155 bid. 160,000. Post a bid at 155,000. Bidder number 156. Thank you. Tract 28 down by the high school. Tract 28 down by the high school. Right there it is. Right there to go. Tract 28, 35,000. Would somebody give $36,000 here? Tract 8 with 30. Would you give somebody give 36,000? Now 37,000 for it. 37 and now 38,000, sir. Now 39,000 up front. $39,000 here for it. 39. Would you give 40,000? Now $41,000 here. 40,000 bid. 41, 42, 42. Two to the bid of 42. Would you give 43? Would you give 43,000, sir? 42. Would you give 43? Would you give 44? Would you give 45? Would you give 45? 45,000 from you. 45 now 47.5. Would you give 47.5 and 50,000 up front. 47.5. Would you give 50,000? Sir. I'm at 47.5, asking you for 50,000 on tract number 28. Would you get $50,000 here? 47.5. Would you get $50,000? And I have posted bid at 47.5. Bidder number 157. Thank you. Different story here, folks. Different story here. Tract number 29, just east of Bedford along Highway 50. We've got 94 acres, rolling pasture, perfect for development, folks. Primed and path of progress for sure, with the great frontage and visibility. There is an equipment shed on top of the hill, of course, and there's a nice old house there if you're into preservation, I guess, right? There it is, the next thing in the sale, folks. On tract number 29, we have a bid of $305,000. Would somebody get $325,000 on tract number 29? 325, thank you. And now $350,000, now 375, ma'am. 350, be able to get $375,000 here for it. 375, and now 400,000, now 4 1/4, 425. 425, 450, now 75, but to get 475, 500,000, 5 1/4. And now 525, sir. 500,000, be able to get 5 1/4, 550, 550, 575, 575, and now $600,000 here. 625 from you. 6 1/4, 6.5, 6.5, 650, 650,000, sir. 625 is a bid all the way here. Would you give 650,000 for it? And now 675. 650 bid. 675,000. Tract number 29. 650,000 bid, but to give $675,000 for 650. 675,000. Any advance? Post the bid. 650,000. Bidder number 157. Thank you. Rounding down close to the end, folks. Tract number 30, the River Farm. Tract number 30, the River Farm, 294 acres altogether, with frontage along the White River, access from Woods Ferry Road, folks. Fenced and gated, set up and ready to go. Get some good elevation changes on that, folks. Outstanding recreational tract. And you can make what you want, but tract number 30, folks, right now the bid is 302.5. Would somebody get 325,000 on tract number 30? Folks, once again, the 325 bid. The initial round's the time to get in. $350,000 where? 325,000 bid on tract number 30. 325's a bid. Would you give how much? Right here, 325,000 bid. Would you give $350,000 where? $330,000 here. Would you get 330? 330. 340. Would you get 340, sir? 330 bid. Would you get $340,000 for it? 330,000 bid. $340,000 here for 330. Would you get $340,000 for it? 340, 350. I'm at 340 up front. You got to be 350 for it. 340 bid. Would you get 350 now? 360,000 up front here. 350 bid. Would you get 360, 370,000, sir? 360, now. $380,000 for it. Would you get 380,000 from you? 380, 390. Would you get 394? I'm on with Brian. Got to be 390 now, 4. And 4, we get 400,000 for 390,400. Now 425. 410,000. 410,000, what do you think? Now 420,000 up front. I'm on all the way at 5. How much? How much did you say? I'm at 400, asking for 410. 405, $410,000 here. 410, 415. 415,000, 420,000 here. 420, 425, would you get $425,000 here for it? 420, would you get 425, and now $430,000 here for it. 425 is a bid, I'm on the 425, you gotta be 430. 430,000, sir. 440,000 from you. 430, would you get $440,000 here? 440 now, 450,000 here for it. 430, 450, would you get 450 for it? 440, would you get 450? Now 60, 460, 460,000, sir. 450 is the bid. 460,000. 450 bid, but you get 455, $460,000 here. 455,000, 464, 455, but you get 460,000 on tract number 30. 455, but you get 460, sir. 465, 465,000. 460, but to get 465,000. What do you think? 460,000, be able to get $465,000. What are you thinking here? 460, but to get 465. Let's post the bid at 460,000. Bidder number. He's right up front here. 127. Track 31, folks, a nice little stone home there along Old State Road 37. We have a bid of 68,000. When somebody gives 69,000 on track 31. 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 75, and now $80,000 back there. 75, be able to give 80,000 for it. I'm at 75, be able to give 80,000 here for it. 75, be able to give $80,000 where? 77.5 then. 75 bid, 77.5 here, sir. I'm at 75 all the way. Got to be 77.5 for it. 75 bid, 77.5 for it. 76, 76. Did you say 76,000? Any advance of the bid? 75 bid, 76,000 for it. 75 bid, anybody? 76,000 on track 31. 75 bid, asking for 76,000. 77,000, 78,000 in the back. 77,000, be able to give 78,000 for it. I'm at 77,000, be able to give 78, and now $79,000, be able to give 80,000, sir. 79, be able to give $80,000 for it. 79, be able to give 80,000. Post the bid at 79,000, bidder number 137. Tract 32, folks changing counties. We're up county now. Track 32, 40 acres there. It used to be an old camp. Got a lake on there, densely wooded tract right in the path of progress as well, just east of I-69, right off of a nice new subdivision development. Tract 32. Tract 32, the bid currently 252.5. Would somebody get $255,000 on track 32? $255,000 up in Morgan County. Would somebody get $255,000 for it on track 32? 255 where? 252.5, would get 255,000 for it. 252.5. About $255,000 here for it. 252.5, would get $255,000. What do you think? 252.5, would get 255, and now $260,000 where? 260. 265, Brian. 265, but to get 265,000 back there. 260 is the bid, we get $265,000 for it. 260 bid, 265, and now 270,000 up here. 270, 275 back there. 270 bid, 75, and now 280. We get $280,000 here. Now 90 to get 290,000 for it. 280 bid, 290 bid. I want $300,000 here. 290 bid. Now $310,000 from you. 310, 320, 320, 320, 330, 330, 330, 340, 340 here. 340, 350, $350,000 for it. 350 bid, but to get 360,000 from you. 350 bid, 360, 370, 370, 380,000 for it. 370, be able to get 380,000 for it. 380, 390,000, sir. Now $400,000 here. 390, be able to 400, now 10, but to get 410,000, sir. 400, be able to get $410,000 for it. 400 here, but to get 410. Let's post the bid at 400,000. Bidder number 175. Folks, we have made it through. Thanks for your participation in the initial round. Once again, you'll start to see the bid board change on the screen as well. We'll begin to accept the online bids. You'll start to see them coming in, folks. We've got a new combination coming in here. You'll see the bid start to change. Once again, you'll start to see the board change once again. Grab a person in the white. So we'll be glad to help you now, folks. At any time during the auction, you can raise your bid on any tract or combinations. They'll be glad to tell you what it takes to put you in a winning combination. You can also query it on your phone if you have a question regarding it. Once again, folks, tracts bids are online bids are coming in. They're being accepted as we speak. You'll start to see the bid board change. We're at 7,860,000. 7,860,000 on the screen. You can start to see bidder number 513 has track 27. Bidder number 501 has track 22. Bidder number 527 has track 18. Bidder number 117 has track 17. You start to see bids come in as well. I have an advance on track 17. 252,500 on track 17 just came in. We accepted that bid. Once again, folks, if you came to spend money on a particular tractor combinations, you can let us know. Our people will be glad to help you put together combinations. Track 22 is coming in the ring here. Track 22. 355, yes. Track 22 is going to 355,000, bid number 158. We have an advance on track 17 to 255 online. Any tractor combinations is eligible, folks. You just tell us what you want to bid on. We're glad to query the system and find out what it takes to put you in a winning position. Track 22 went to 355,000. 17 went to 255,000, as you see on the screen. Right now, bidder number 511 has 12, 19, 20, and 21 at $1,020,000. All the rest of them are individual bids there. We have an advance on track 22 coming in online at 357.5. The 22-23 combo. 22-23 combo takes 460,000. Thank you. Bidder number today is 22-23 111. 111 goes to 460,000. The 22-23 just went to 460,000. Bidder number 111. And we have an advance coming in on track 17 online as well to 257.5. Track 17, both of our bidders on track 17 are currently online. Well, Brian, what do you got? Got it? Track 22 goes to 360. Brian, tell me that again. 22. Track 17, bidding hot and heavy online. It goes to 260,000. Track 17. Been a lot of bids coming in on track 17, folks. So now, if you've gotten outbid by 5,000, you can just raise your bid 10,000. That's what it takes to put you back in on the 22-23. Once again, there'll be plenty of opportunity for you to get your bids in here today. Track 22 is going to 367.5. Lots of combinations coming in, folks. The 22-23, 470 puts you in. We have an advance coming in on the 22-23 to put them back in a winning position, 22-23 to 470. That was a $10,000 raise. Track 17, there's also online bids. All the online bids coming in. Track 17, hot and heavy online right now. We're at 262.5. 262.5. I have a large combination coming in here, folks. A large combination coming in. Heads up here. Once again, folks, you can bid higher than the increment as well. You can bid higher than the increment to put yourself in a greater separation between you and the second place bidders at this stage in the auction. It does benefit you to raise your bid as high of an increment as possible to move that along and create that separation between you and the first, second place bidders. Let's see what you got. $29.30, 1,200,000. Bidder number 131. I got that, Liz. I got that. 2930, new combination C13, 1,000,000. C13 is 29 and 30. That's the Highway Farm and the 29 and 30 and the River Farm. 1,200,000. What do you need? We had a big combination come in on every track there. C14, new big combination, 1, 2, 5, 6. All the tillable, all the pasture down below. 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29. $6,500,000. You'll see that, folks. Change the board. We're up over $8 million now on the board. They tied it all together. Folks know that's going to create some separation between first and second place. We can now query the system. You can also do it on your device to find out what it takes to pull your tract or combinations out. Again, these auctions are not sprints. They are marathons. Folks will be here as long as you need to bid, as long as you understand what it takes you to bid to buy the tracts that you want to bid. The other important thing to keep in mind is that if you came to spend a certain amount of money on a tract today, you can put it on the board. It may not put you in a winning position right away, but there may be other combinations that come in after you make that bid that then put you all in a winning position. That's an important thing to keep in mind with these auctions. And so I'm going to check on you for track 29. Track 29, because of that separation, now takes 775,000. Track 29. But you can bid 700 if you want. Yes, 700,000. Track 29, good example here, folks. It's not going to put him in a winning position right now, but track 29 is going to 700,000. That bidder number today is 143. That's going to create some closer separation between first and second place. I just did. Sorry. Sorry. I'll let you do it. Track 22. Track 22. We're looking like they're going to bring track 22. What was the amount again? 410. 158. That breaks that out. Track 22 is going to get broken out. Now, folks, you'll see the board change. No, you put it in the wrong bidder. Hold on. Let go to it. Gotcha. New bid coming in. It's a $30,000 raise. Track number 1 is going to $353,500. Track number 1, $353,500. That bidder number today is 133, Liz. You have it in? Tract 1. No, it'll put him in. Takes 323.5. Just a second, we're getting this tract 1 in. You got it? We had a bid in. That's $10,000, nearly $10,000 anchor on tract 1. We have a big combination coming in right now. Big combination coming in. It did not put you in a winning position. They can re-query that. Brian, what do you got? Once again, folks, we are referring to the combinations today by their number. So if there's a combination that's on the board, such as the 2930 or the 2223, that's another combination as well. Track 13, raise. Track 13. Track 13. 305. Bidder number 107. Hold on just a second, Scott. Track 14 is going to 530,000. Bidder number 141. Combination C14 is going to 7 million. Combination C14 is going to 7 million. Change the board, folks. 8.5 million now on the screen. 8.5 million on the screen. You can see the winning bidders. We can recount those as well. Tract combination C14, $7 million. Tract 32. Tract 32 held at $400,000. Bidder number 175. Tract 31, the 79,000. Bidder number 137. Tract number 30 at 460,000. Bidder number 127. Tract number 15. We'll get that in a combination here. And tract number 4 is in there. Tract number 4 in there. Why are tract 3 and 4 in there as winning bids? Oh, they are. Yeah. Okay. And tract 23, 4, and 25. There they are. $8.5 million, there it is on the screen, folks. You can see how the bids are shaking out. You tell us how you want to bid, folks, on any tractor combinations. We're at $8.5 million now on the board. Any tractor combinations is an eligible tract. Combination C15 just came in. That is 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. You can see it on your screen. 8, 9, 22, 23, 24, and 26. The grain operation, that's all that tillable. That's about 600 acres tillable, of course, right there on the north end of the farm. And $3,248,500. $3,248,500. So it was a $25,000 raise, $25,000 raise. So all those bidders that were in, collectively have to come up with $25,000. $25,000 raise. Combination C13, which is the 2930. C13 goes to $1,250,000. Would you give $1,300,000 back here? The C13 combination, which is the 29 and 30. We have $1,250,000. Would you give $1,300,000 on the C13? $1,250,000. Would you give $1,300,000 where? Post the bid. $1,250,000. 127. You tell us how you want to bid next, folks. It's $8.5 million on the board. C14. C14's coming in next. $7,200,000, same bidder number. 166. Hey, we need to let Liz enter, please. Yes. Track 27 is going to 160,000. Won't put them in. $7,200,000 puts us at $8,715,000 on the board for all 32 tracks. We have a new combination coming in. A new bid on a combination, same combination. C15 goes to $3,396,000. Combination C15, $3,396,000. Once again, folks, if you've made a bid on a tract, we encourage you to stay. There's combinations have a way of coming back in, especially if you bid aggressively on a tract. If you do not want to shift gears, if you're bidding on one tract, you don't want to shift gears to another tract unless you know that you're way out on that, because you could come back in on 2 tracts as well if your number is showing on the screen. Just keep that in mind. New combination.
7, 8, 27.
Yes. 7, 8, 7, 8, and 27.
1,272,500.
We just had a bid coming in on 27 too. Okay. What's the number? Did you put it in?
Yeah, you'll do it.
2930 is going to 1,300,000. The 2930 to 1,300,000. The 7827 is a new combination C16. Go ahead, Brian.
Hey, lot number, track number 13, let's raise that 310,000. Put that on 144.
I'll open it up real quick. 310,000. What do you get? 315,000, sir. 310,000, 315. Did you say 315,000 for it? Thank you. Now 320,000 back here. 325,000 from you. 320, be able to get 325,000 in the back. 320, be able to get 325,000. What do you think? 325. Post the bid. 320,000, Brian. 144.
We're going to open up track number 18.
Tract 18.
Go 90,000 on that one.
Tract 18 is going to 90,000. That put him in?
Yep.
Tract 18 is to 90,000. Would somebody give 92,500 on tract number 18? 90,000 to be able to give $92,500 here. 92.5. Post a bid at 90,000 right there. I got 92.5 actually. I got 92.5. Would give 95,000 on it. On tract 18, 95. Would give 97.5. 100,000 from you. Would give 100,000 back there. 105,000 up front. Would give 105,000 on 18. 110,000 back there. 105. Be able to give $110,000 on tract 18. A nice track there. 105. Be able to give 110,000, sir. Post the bid. 105,000. Garrett, number today. 119 at 105,000, Liz. 119 at 105,000 on tract number 18. Track 32. Track 32 up in Morgan County, the 40 acres up there. Right there. We got 410,000, you said. 420,000 on tract 32. 410's the bid. Would you get 420,000 back there? I'm at 410,000. Would you get 420,000 on tract number 32? 410 bid. Would you get 420? Post a bid. 410,000 bidder. 415,000. What do you get? 420,000 back there. 425,000, sir. 420, be able to get $425,000. What do you think? 425, post a bid. 420,000. Bidder number 144. 144, Liz. 144. That's right.
C14 goes to 7.5.
We got some bids coming in online. The C15 combination just went to $3,500,000. Track number 18 now just went to $107,500. Track number 18, $107,500. And now the C14 is going to?
$7,500,000.
C14, $7,500,000. C14, $7,500,000. Bidder number? 166. 166. C14, $7,500,000. We're up over $9 million now total. 170 bids in, folks. Once again, we appreciate our online bidders for joining us as well as they're watching along on the live stream. The bidding will continue no matter what the live stream does or not. We have a new combination. Lot 14. Track number 14. Track number 14. It takes 610 to pull it out. We can put it in. We can put that in, but it takes 6 10 because there's been some new bids come in on it. That's fine, but they can put that in if they want. $9 million showing on the screen, folks. You can see, we'll scroll through that board. You can watch it all as well on your device. 5 bidders controlling the board. 5 bidders controlling the board. New bid coming in on the C15 combination goes to $3,600,000. $3,600,000 on the C15 combination. That puts him back in and a lot of other people. Once again, you can see if you had put an individual tract bid in, that puts you back in. Scott, what do you got? Tract what? Tract 14. 610,000 on tract 14. What do you give 620,000 back there? What do you think, CJ? 610,000. But to give $620,000. Post the bid. 610,000. 141. Yep. Track 7. What's it going? Track 7. Track 7. It takes what? $245. Bidder number. Okay. Go ahead. Track 13 is coming to the ring next. Track 330. Track 13 is going to 330,000. What do you get? 335,000 on track 13, right there at the corner of OZ Farm in Little Salt Creek. We have 330,000 bid. Would somebody get $335,000 for it? 330 bid. Would you get 335,000? What do you think? Any advance? Post the bid. 330,000. Bidder number 144. 144, Liz, on track 13. Next combination. Next tract. Will you tell us what it takes? What you want to put? 9,150,000 bid on the screen. $22.23 takes $725. $22.23, $725.
New combination coming in, Andrew. 24, 9, and 10. 820,000.
24, 9, and 10, 820,000. That's all that tillable right down there at the corner of Little Salt Creek. 24, 9, and 10. You got it? Bidder number?
111.
111. Change the board. New combination come in. Folks, a lot of individual bids back in now. Track 22. Track 22 is going to 420,000. Bidder number? 158. Track 22, 420,000, 158. $9,168,500. Once again, folks, if your tract or that you're interested in is in a combination, you can still raise the bid. It may not put you in a winning position right now, but there's a lot of tract activity right now in combinations that could put you back in later. The C10, new combination, is that right? No, C10 is already in there. C10 is going to $3,793,500.
Andrew, got a bid here for combo C8.
C8's coming in the ring. Combination C8,
340.
340,000. Bidder number 124. 1617. The 1617 just went to 340,000. 1617. $16.17 down there on Pleasant Run right there at the corner. Colors looking good. The colors looking good. 9,196,000 bid on the board.
C14.
Yes. C14. 7,800,000 even number. The C14, the big combination, 7,800,000. That is a $114,000 raise. Bid assistance, $114,000 raise. $9,335,000 on the board. $9,335,000. Once again, folks, as you're following along on your devices, you're seeing the bids come in here, folks. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bidders controlling the board. Track 32 in Morgan County at $420,000 for 40 acres up there. Track 31 along Old State Road 37, $79,000. Track 30, the River Farm at $460,000. Bidder number 127. And then the big combination, bidder number 521, right there on the big tract combination. You tell us how you want to bid next, folks. You're in. You're in on tract 30. That's right. $9,335,000. We're 170 bids in. What was that message that you sent about 576? Yeah, right. So when I'm saying 9,300,000, take 5. But yeah. Okay, folks. Once again, find a white shirt. We have a new combination coming in. 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Combination C18. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1,949,000. 5, 6, 7, 8, 1,949,000. We've accepted that bid, folks. Changes the. Track number 18. 110,000. Would somebody give $120,000 for it? Track 18. 110,000 bid. Would you give $115,000 here? $112,500. Would you give $112,500 here for it? Track 18. $112,500. Post the bid. $110,000. Bidder number 144. 144. Thank you. $9,347,500. $9,347,500. Folks, once again, an outstanding opportunity here in Lawrence and Morgan counties here today. You tell us who wants to make the next move. Any tractor combinations is eligible, folks. At any time during the auction, you can raise your bid on any tractor combination of tracts. Online bidders, once again, you can send us a private message to the auctioneer by just clicking on the message button. We'll be happy to answer any questions you may have. Online bidders, you can send a private message to the auctioneer. We'll be happy to help you with any questions you may have. $9,347,500. $9,347,500. $22.23 takes $525. $525,000 on the $22.23. You're good? I got that one. New bid coming on track 17, $267,500. I mean, yeah, okay. $9,355,000. Which one? The tract 20, combination C13, which is the 2930. Scott, heads up here. Scott, heads up here with your guy. I got $1,350,000 on the 2930. $1,350,000. Would you get $1,400,000, sir? $1,350,000. Would you get $1,400,000 on the 2930? $1,400,000, sir. $1,350,000 here. Would you get $1,400,000? What do you think? Any advance? $1,350,000. Post the bid right here. Number 127 on the 29 and 30. $1,350,000, bidder number 127. Got a big combination coming in here. David, can you enter some bids real quick? Can you enter some bids? Or you're doing it? Track 22, I got it. I got it right here. Track 22 is going to? $158 will break it out of the combination. 158. The 2930 we got in for Mr. number 127. Thank you. You see the board change, folks. A couple of raises. We're up over 9.4 million. 9.4 million. That was a little bit of raise there. So the 2223. $535,000. That's a $10,000. 2223 is going to 535. $2223 just went to $535,000. Heads up, Mr. Becker. New combinations come in. C19 at $6,800,000. A couple of tracks dropped off. A new combination. It includes the 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, and 28. $9,578,500. $990. We have a raise on the 9, 10, and 24, combination C17 to $990,000. C17, I got that, sorry. 9,585,000. You guys need any water or anything? You guys good? You may be here for a while. You might go and come back, get you something to eat. Once again, folks, if your number is on the screen, we ask that you do not leave. If your number is on the screen anywhere. Brian.
Hey, let's open up track number 30.
Track 30 now, new.
We've got an advancement of 655,000 on track 30.
Track 30 is at 655,000. What's somebody give 670,000 on track 30? The River Farm, 655,000. What do you give $670,000 for? $660,000 here. 655, 660,000 on track 30. 655, be able to get 660,000. Post 655,000. Bidder number 177. Does that put him in? 356,000 bidder number? 133, thank you. Tract 1 is going to $356,000, folks. That does make it $10,000 even right there on that tract.
Andrew, combination C8.
C8.
Going to 345.
345,000 on the C8. If you're interested on a particular tractor combination, folks, once again, we are referring to the combinations by their number. New online bid coming in on C20, combination C20, $2,191,000. As a bid that tracks 1, 2, 9, and 10, 22, 23, 24, and the grain operation 26. $2,191,000. Bid number 104. Of that one, of the C20. So, okay. Just say it. Go ahead.
Track number 22, let's raise that to 450,000. Track number 22, raise
450,000, bidder number?
158.
158. It's going to change this number here. Which track, Raymond? Which track? Which track? 2930. 1 million. It takes 365 now. We just had a bid come in. 1,365,000 on the 2930. 1,365,000. Bidder number 127. Got a bid coming in online, $2,100,000 on the C21, C21, 1, 2, 9, 22, 23, 24, 26, and I'll get those other ones here with you real quickly. What'd you say? C19. 7 million on C19. And Sky, go ahead.
Track 29, 705,000, 705.
Won't put him in. It takes 715 to go in, but we can put 705 up if he wants. All right, 7 million comes in on the C19. What'd you say? No, it's 715 now, right? Because that bid came in. These tracks right here. C21 has gone to $2,300,000. C21 is $2,300,000 now on the board. Once again, folks, you can, if you're on your own device, you can query the system yourself if you need assistance on showing how to do that. If you need to step outside, make a phone call, grab something to eat, we've got the tent outside as well that you can grab some fresh air if you need to. Restrooms in the back of the room, refreshments are complimentary. $22.23 right now takes $1,500,000. Oh, sorry. $22.23 takes $810,000 right now. We have a raise coming in online on tract 18, $112,500. Tract 18, the house, the woods there on OZ Farm, $112,500. Tract 18. We'll work through the room, folks, as you have questions about the tract or combinations today. If you did put your bid on the board earlier, you need to stay in the room because other combinations can come in and put you back in a winning position, especially on an auction of this size. $9,076,500. Not 2-3. 22-23, okay. What is it? How much? How much? What's the amount? How many lots are on it? That's right. Right. 22-23 just went to $810,000. The C12 combination, that is the tillable down there on Donica Church, right? 100 acres tillable there altogether, $810,000. $9,882,500. Opportunities on the board with tract 2, tract 11, and 26 right now. Those ones you want to take a look at, tract 2, 11, and 26. Opportunities developing with that as different combinations come in today. Folks, 2, 11, and 26, heads up. Yes. Tract 28. Tract 28 is going to $50,000. Tract 28 is going to $50,000. Bidder number? 123. We have a new bid coming online as well. Combination C21, $2.4 million. $2.4 million on the C21. Once again, folks, as these different combinations come in, it leaves some individual pieces out there like 10 and 11 right now to watch as if you want to jump in on those. There's good opportunities on the board with those tracks as well, track 10 and 11. See good opportunities on the board, folks. The C21 combination held by bidder number 104, tract 28. Tract 28 held by bidder number 123. That's down by the high school, $50,000. That had 15 acres. Tract 18 along OZ Farm Road at $112,500. The 2930, that's the River Farm and the Highway Farm, $1,365,000. Bidder number 127. Bidder number 124 has the 1617 combination C8 at 345,000. The C18 combination, which is the 5678 up there on the northern end of the farm, 1,949,000. Bidder number 169. Track 13 at 330,000. A nice track there with a nice house on it and barn. Track 14 at 610,000. Track 32 up in Morgan County, bidder number 144 at 420,000. Track 27 up on the north side, all the way up close to the reservoir, 172,500. Bidder number 513. It's an online bidder. Track 31. The Orange House along Old State Road 37 at 79,000. Bidder number 137. And you see how the other bids play out. Combination C4, which is the 12, 19, 20, and 21, 1,020,000. Opportunities there on the 10 and 11 by themselves. The 10 and 11 by themselves, if you want to jump in on those as well. Track 10 and 11 there along the middle of the farm. You can put both of them together for 555,000. It's $3,300 an acre, folks, on those two tracks. 555 on the 10, 11. Scott's got a raise. Track 29. Track 29, the highway farm. We have a bid of 715,000, bidder number 131, thank you. Track 29, the highway farm, 715,000, number 131. 94 acres there, folks. We're up over 7,000 on that one. We're approaching the $10 million mark at this point. You tell us who wants to make the next move, folks. Once again, it's your opportunity today here in Lawrence County, folks. Track 32 is on track 32. You want to go 425,000. 425. We have a bid of 425,000 on track 32. What do you get? 430, Brian. Track 32's in the ring. What do you get? 425. What do you get? 430,000. Now it's here. Thank you. Now 435,000 for you. 440,000 back there. 435 bid. 440. 445. 450. 450,000. Now it's here. And 455 and now 460. 455. What do you get? 460,000 back there. I'm at 455. What do you get? 460,000. Now is one more time for it. 455 bid. What do you get? 460,000. Nice quality track. 40 acres there in Morgan County. 460. 465 and 470 back there. 465, 70 now, 475 and 480,000, sir. And 485 and 495, 495, 495, 495 and now 500. 500 bid, but to get 505,000, sir. 505,000 now one more time. Post the bid, 500,000. Bidder number today, 175. 175 on track 32. Thank you. Track number 18. Track 18. Track 18 is going to 115,000. Track 18, 115,000. Bidder number 144. My other bidder's online, I think. Go ahead and post that bid. 144. Okay. New combination coming in. What's that? No, that's in there. 5, 5, 6, 7, 8 is definitely in there, yes.
We're gonna go 1959, Andrew.
1,959,000, bidder number 111. We have Rays coming in on that combination. It does have a combination number today, the 5, 6, 7, 8 along the ridge, across the middle of the farm. Did you put 5, 6, 7, 8 in? It's in, yeah. We're up over $10 million, folks. You tell us how you want to bid next. Who's going to put the next combination in? Who's going to make the next move? $10, $11, and $16. I can't talk about them enough. $10, $11, $16 opportunities on the board, folks. C13, combination C13, which is the 2930, is that right? 2930. 1,380,000. Bidder number 127. 127. We have another bid coming in from the 5, 6, 7, 8. It's going to 1,969,000. 5, 6, 7, 8 combination C18, 1,969,000. $208 bids into the auction, folks. Once again, we appreciate your diligence on behalf of the sheriff today. We are moving along here. $10 million, a little over $10 million on the board. Who wants to make that next move?
Andrew.
910,000. 2223 is going to 910,000. You got that, Liz? 2223, 910,000. Bidder number 111. We can tell that. We can tell them. 111. 910,000. Yes. C8. The 1617 goes to 350,000. 1617, 350,000. $10,107,500. You can see the winning bidders on the board. Once again, you can also watch it on your device as we move through the auction. Tracks 2, 11, and 26, individual bids. Those become an opportunity for somebody. 2, 11, and 26 now. Individuals that have made it their way out of a different combination. The combination C20 online bidder just went to $2,600,000. $2,600,000 on the C20. That includes the 1, 2, 9, 10, 22, 23, 24, and the grain system. $2,600,000.
13 goes to 335.
Track 13 individually. $335,000, Brian. Track 13's at $335,000. Would your man give $340,000 back there? 335, track 13, would you give $340,000, Kevin? 335, would you give $340,000 back there? 335 is a bid. You got to be $340 right there.
13.
Track 13, 335, would you give $340,000 right there? 335 bid, $340,000 on track 13. 335 is a bid. $340,000. What do you think? I'm at $335,000 bid. Would you get $340,000 on track 13? 335 bid. Would you get $340,000? Here we go. 335. Would you get 340? Post the bid. 335 your way. Bidder number 119. 340, we're opening it back up. 345, sir. 340 bid, but you get $345,000 now. $350,000 back there. 350. That was 350. 355. 350. And now 355 up front. 355 and now 360,000 back there. 355, 360 now 5, but you get 365, Gary. 365 for 360 bid, but you get $365,000 right here. 360 bid, but you get 365. Post the bid, 360,000. Bidder number 144.
Track 18, Andrew, goes to 120.
Track 18, we have your man again, Brian. Track 18 is 120,000 with 125,000. 120 bid, but to give 125,000, sir. 120 bid, but to give 122,500 for it. $122,500 here for it. 120,000, but to give 122,500. Now 125,000 up front. Now 130,000 in the back. 125 bid, but to give $130,000 on track 18. 125, but to give 130,000 for it. 125 bid, 127,500 for it. 127,500 post a bid, 125,000 bidder number. 119, 119. Couple of individual tracks bid, folks. So $10,191,500 then. You're in, Raymond. You're in. Tell us how you want to move next. Who wants to make the next move? What are you thinking, folks? $22.23. The $22.23 takes $960,000. $22.23 takes $960,000. Five, 6, 7, 8 go to $1,980,000. 980. You tell us, folks, how you want to move next, folks. So once again, bidder number 119 has track 18 at $125,000. Bidder number 144 has track 13 at $360,000. C combination C20, bidder number 104 has those held together $2,600,000. Combination C8 has 16, 17 combined at $350,000. The combination number C13 has the 2930 put together for $1,380,000. That's bidder number 127. The 5, 6, 7, 8 combination C18, $1,969,000 right now. Track 32 up in Morgan County. We have a bid of $500,000 on that tract. Track number 28, we have a bid of $50,000. Bid number 123. And track number 14 then, along the track number 14, we have a bid of $610,000. Track 27, Track 27 up on the north side. 500, bidder number 513 has it at 172.5. Track 31, bidder number 137 at 79,000. And other bidders, then we got the combination C4, 12, 19, 20, and 21 at 1,020,000. And track number 11 still hanging out there as a buy of the day at this point, 400,000. You tell us how you want to bid, folks. Who wants to make the next move?
Track 13, we're going to open up
13.
$365,000.
Track 13 down there on the OZ farm in the corner. We have a 365 bid. 370,000 back there, Kevin. 365 bid, but to get $370,000 what? 365 bid, but to get $370,000 on track 13. 365 bid, but to get $370,000 from you. 370,000, now 375 up front. 375 here. 375 and now 380,000 back there. 380 bid, way to get 385,000 here. And 390,000 for it. 385 bid, 390 and now 395. 395 and 400 now 10, way to get 410,000, sir. 400 bid, way to get 410,000 from you. Way to get $410,000 for it. 400 bid, way to get 410,000 one more time for it. 400 bid, 410, post the bid at 400,000, bidder number 119, 119, thank you. On track 13. 10,231,500.
C18, Andrew.
That's the 5, 6, 7, 8. C18's going to
1,980,000.
980,000. Bidder number 111. 1,980,000. Bidder number 111. $22.23 takes 960,000, puts you in. 960 on the 22.23. 22.23 is going to 960, number 111. $10,248,500. Tracks 2, 11, and 26 still there. Opportunities on the board. Tracks 2, 11, and 26. 2, 11, and 26 heads up there. Opportunities on the board with 2, 11, and 26. You guys feel good about the... If we get to that point, feel good about it? Okay. $10,248,500. You tell us who wants to make the next move. New combination coming in the online bidder, 5, 6, 9, 10. 5, 6, 9, 10, 22, 23, 24, 26. 2,955,000. Ben, if you would, real quick here. We'll see. I'm going to give you the first kind of look at our second place board real quick here, folks, so you can kind of see the separation between first and second place. So you can see down at the bottom, there's a $2,500 separation between first and second place. Second place bidders, you are down by $2,500. Third place bidders, you are down by $10,000. That's a board that we want to introduce right now. You'll start to see that later in the auction as it plays out, folks, so you can see where you stand in terms of being in first place. We'll go back to the map board now. This is the first bidders right here. The winning bidders, as you can see, the winning bids on the screen, $10,273,500. Opportunities develop as these auctions progress. Of course, folks, as you can see, individual tracks 2 and 11, still opportunities on the board there with 2 and 11. Track 28, you said. Tract 28. Track 28 down by the high school along Vocational School Road. Brian has a bid of $55,000. Would somebody get $57,500? On tract 28, $55,000 to bid. $57,500 here for 55. But to get 57.5, post the bid at $55,000. Bidder number 157. Got a couple pending bids coming in online. $10,303,500. $10,303,500, 19, 20, and 21. 19, 20, and 21 down at the bottom of the we have 600 bid. New combination coming in. New combination C23. 19, 20, and 21. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 13. New combination 5, 6, 7, 8, and 13. 2,140,000 online. Ask him which tracks he's wanting to bid on. I mean, is he not approved? Well, it'll be at the bottom. Yes, Brian? Yeah, right. You want to show the second? We'll show the second place bid board now, if you would, please. He's approved. Tell him yeah. We had an advance on track 10 to 162,500. Thank you. What's that? We're at 10,316,000 folks. A lot of activity still happening. A lot of people making decisions, making phone calls and such. We appreciate your diligence today. This is an absolute auction. You can bid with confidence, folks. Tracks 211, 2 and 11 still out there at 24 by itself, only at 75,000. Track 24 only at 75,000, folks. Track 24 should be a nice little opportunity for somebody at 75,000 or 76,000 right there for only $3,000 an acre for tillable land on track 24 is out there hanging by itself. And track 27, 26, $100,000 for 109,000 bushel grain storage facility, folks, right there, right where it needs to be. Combination C20, which is 1, 2, 9, 10, 22, 23, 24, 26 at $2,700,000. $2,700,000 came in with the online bid. Bidder number 104 has the combination C20 at $2.7 million. Bidder number 169 has the combination C24 at $2.44 million. Bidder number 157 has track 28 at $55,000. Bidder number 119 has track 18 at $125,000. Bidder number 124 has track the combination C8 at $350,000. Bidder number 127 has the C13 combination, which is 29 and 30 at $1,380,000. Bidder number 175 has tract number 32 at $500,000. Bidder number 141 has tract 14 at $610,000. New bids coming in right now. Tract 12 is going to $425,000. Tract 12 by itself at $425,000. Heads up to the bidders there on track 12. Heads up to the bidders on track 12. So Ben, if you'll pull up the second place board here as well, folks, we'll show that second place board again to see the separation between first and second place as you're making your decision. There's only $2,500 separating between first and second place and $5,000 between the third place bidders. So it's a tight auction at this point, still a lot of bids coming in. You can bid, if you want to bid more than that $5,000 number, that puts you in a winning combination. There's a lot of combinations on the board, but that is the second and third place as we see it right now. Tract 11, look at that, tract 11 still. A big opportunity there on tract number 11 at $400,000.
Combination coming in, Andrew.
New combination.
Should be 9, 10, 22, 23, 24. $2,054,000.
$2,054,000. New combination. 9, 10, 22, 23, 24. It's a $10,000 raise, folks. $10,000 raise on the combination. 9, 10, 22, 23, and 24. We're at $10,422,500. Once again, folks, we'll be happy to help you put together any tractor combinations that you're interested. If you want to raise your bid on any tract, you can. It may not put you in a winning position right now. You can see a lot of activity with these combinations coming in on the board today. It may change the outcome here shortly. Brian.
We got a combination on the C13 combination.
C13 is going to 1,390,000. 1,390,000 right here in the front table. He wants to go 1,400,000. 1,390,000. What do you get? 1,400,000 from you. Your combination on the C13 combination. You want to get? I got 1,390,000. Asking for $1,400,000 from you. 1,390,000. What do you get? $400,000 here. What'd you say? Yes. This is on the C13. This is 29 and 30, correct? 1,400,000 here. 1,425,000, sir. 1,425,000. 1,425,000 from you. I've got $1,400,000 here. 1,425,000. Post the bid. 1,400,000 on the 2930. Bidder number 127. The 12, 19, 20, and 21 have come in back in at 1,100,000. Yes, go say CJ. C10. 4,800,000. Bidder number 155. C10. $4,800,000. Bidder number 155. 155. What's the number again, CJ? Bidder number?
155.
Come up and visit on the system. They probably didn't get changed. CJ, come up front here, please. Give him a name. Give him a name. You can search by name. I'm going to get this one in. What's the name? Last name? $10,517,500. Okay, what's coming up here next? We got a big combination coming in.
C13, Andrew, we're going to go 1,410,000.
The C13 combination, which is the 29 and 30, 1,410,000. What do you get? 1,420,000 here. 1,410,000 bid. 1,420,000 up front. Now 1,430,000 back there. 1,420,000. What do you get? 1,430,000, sir. And now 1,440,000 here. 1,450,000. 1,450,000. Now 1,460,000. What do you get? 1,460,000 for it. 1,450,000. 1,460,000, sir. Now 1,470,000 up front. 1,460,000. 1,470,000 from you. 1,460,000. 1,470,000. 1,480,000. 1,490,000. 1,490,000. What What do you give? 1,490,000 here. 1,500,000, sir. $1,500,000 here. 1,490,000. What do you give? 1,500,000 here. And now 1,510,000, sir. 1,520,000 here. 1,510,000. 1,520,000 one more time. $1,520,000 here. What do you get? 1,520,000. Thank you. 1,530,000. 1,540,000. 1,550,000. $1,560,000 here. 1,550,000. What do you get? 1,560,000. Post a bid. 1,550,000. Bidder number 143. 1,143. That's right. You have that one in, David. The 2930 just went to 1,520,000. Is that right? 1,520,000 right here. 143. We had a bid come in on the C10. C10, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 22, 23, 24, 26. It's all that tillable up on the north end of the farm, 4,800,000. And then we've got a bid coming in online on the, you'll see here, the C20 goes to 2,800,000. That puts us up to $10,727,500. He was 1,500,000. He went 510, 520, 530.
I'll get $1,550,000.
Thank you. Now $1,560,000 up front. We're on the C13. 1,550,000. Be able to give $1,560,000, sir. $1,560,000 here. $1,570,000 here. $1,570,000. $1,580,000 for it. $1,580,000, sir. $1,580,000. Post the bid. $1,570,000. Bidder number 127. 127. $10,777,500. $10,777,500. Once again, folks, we appreciate your diligence today. We're coming up on 2 hours into the auction, of course. We do have refreshments over there. I hope there's still some left. We might want to check to see if we need to add anything to it. Thank you. The next generation, the Wilson auction team here. Ariana Wilson's telling me, giving me the thumbs up. And her little sister, Elena, is here somewhere, too. Elena Wilson. They both have their auction shirts on today. They both have their auction shirts on today. So the next thing we have here, folks, coming up, we do have refreshments out there. Wagyu Wheelhouse is outside as well. If you need to step outside and make a phone call, please feel free. Hit that C26 plus track number 26. Track combination C26, adding the grain system, track 26 is going up to $2,254,000. Bidder number 111 changes the board. Once again, still opportunities with some of these individual tracks, folks, as these different combinations play out. Track 2 and 11, and be watching those. Track 2 and track 11. Opportunities on the board for individual buys. Tell us who wants to make the next move. $860,000. Still good buy there on that one. Track 30, pull it out by itself. Track 30, pull it out by itself, takes $860,000. $920,000. Once again, folks, if your number is showing on the board, be sure that you do not leave the room or be prepared to get a call from us to come back and write a check for 10% today and fill out a bid acknowledgement form. This is an absolute auction, folks. We will be declaring these properties sold today, signing these bid acknowledgement forms and moving forward to a closing. New bid coming on online. I'll approve that a bid. Combination C20 goes to $2,835,000. $2,835,000. So pull up that second place board if you would, please, Ben. Folks, once again, the second place board you're going to see here is just a $2,500 separation between first and second place. So if your bid has just gotten out, all you have to do is raise it by $5,000. Any amount that you bid more than $2,500 will put you in and everybody else as well. And then $19,500 if you're showing on the third place bidder board, you have to come up with $19,500. That board will become in handy as we move through the auction, especially as we get towards the end. You can see what the separation is between first and second place. Online bidders, we appreciate your cooperation as well. If you want to send us a message, if you need to send us a private message, you can. New one. New combination coming in, folks. Heads up. Okay. Track number 2, thank you. Track 2 is going to $227,500, is that right? 227.5, I got that one, folks. I got that one right here. 117, you said? Place that bid on track 2. Place that bid on track 2. Not going to put them in at the moment. We just had a bid combination. Folks come in on C28, new combination. You'll see it on the board. You'll see the screen. You'll see the colors highlighted. C28 is going to $7,350,000. That puts us up to $10,886,000 on the board. Bidder number 127 has the 29 and 30, $1,570,000. Bidder number 28 down by the high school. Track number 28 down by the high school is at $55,000. Track 32 up in Morgan County, $500,000. $10,886,000 bid. Folks, you tell us who wants to make that next move. Once again, each combination that comes in changes the dynamics of the auction, changes the dynamics of the board. We want to give you plenty of time to make your decision. Track number 11 is hanging out there. Track number 11, that's heads up there on track number 11. Buy today for sure on track number 11. Track 28 down by the high school. Thank you. 56,000's bid. Would you get 57,000 here? And 58,000, Brian. 59,000 back there. 58 bid, but to get 59,000, sir. 58 bid, but to get 59,000. Post the bid at $58,000. Bidder number today is 123 on tract 28. Once again, if you're following along on your device, the most recent bid is at the top always, so you can see if you're wanting to keep track of what bids come in. What'd you say? $10,889,000's bid. You tell us who wants to make that next move, folks. I want to give you every chance to make your decisions, folks. Give you plenty of time here as we've talked about how our auction in process would work. You tell us, folks, if you're done bidding and the online bidders are as well, we will start to begin to talk about putting it on a clock. We don't want to keep you longer than you need to be, but if there's bids coming in, folks, we'll keep taking them today. You'll have plenty of time to make your decisions as well. The clock will start whenever we let you know a little bit more about how that process is going to work as well here as we close out the auction. 238 bids in. We're a little over 2 hours in. Track number 30. We have a raise on track number 30. Track 30 is going to 700,000. Track 30 is going to 700,000. That's not going to put them in a winning position, of course, but that could change what you would need to bid for track 29. Track 29, that would change what you have to give for track 29. Hobart. Yeah, there you go. Thanks. New online bid coming in. C29. That's a 2, 9, 10. It quickly was outbid by the C30 combination. That's a new combination as well. Is that right? The C30 combination is a new combination, which is a 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 22, 23, 24, and 26, the grain system, $4,650,000. Puts us up close to knocking at the door of $11 million on the board. You tell us who wants to make that next move, folks. Right there, once again, track 29. If you want to get on track 29, now it takes $875,000. Go ahead. C27. Bidder number 111 is putting in a bid on the C27, you said? $2,392,500. Knocking at the door of $11 million. Track 2. Bidder 230,000 on track 2. Bidder number 117. Thank you. Pull up that second place board for me real quick. Folks, once again, the second place board will show you the separation between first and second place. Still razor thin in terms of if you're putting together some combination and tracks, we're still really close on the second place and third place boards. Lots of combinations coming in, folks. $14. $615,000. Wait, real quick. Track 14, Liz. 615,000. I said 615,000, bidder number 143. Track 14, 615,143. Heads up by that bidder in the room on track. We have a new bid coming online on the C31. Is that a new combination? Once again, 2, 5, 6, 9, 10, 22, 23, 24, and then the grain operation 26, 3,587,500. And then we have a bid coming in on tract 21. Won't put them in a winning position, but they bid on tract 21 by itself. Ever so knocking at the door of 11 million now on the board, folks. Once again, folks, we want to give you every chance to make your decisions here today if you need to make a phone call. That's right. She'd be good. Track number 11, still out there by itself. Track 11, 400,000. Track 14, the track 14 bidder was out. Track 14, that would be bidder number 141. 141, bidder number 141, you're out. On track 14, you got to be 620,000. On track 14, 620,000. Track number 14, what do you give 620,000? What do you think? Big tract, lots of improvements on that tract, a couple of houses. Right there on OZ Farm Road, a nice opportunity, big tract, lots of acreage right there along the OZ Farm Road, 625. Track 21 has been raised to 327.5, 327.5 on track 21 from the online bidder. The 29 and 30 is held right there. You can see it again. The 2, 5, 6, 9 combination 3, 1 C31 at 3,587,500. Track 14, bidder number 143, 615,000. Track 28, bidder number 123 at 58,000. The 29 and 30 are held together at 1,570,000. Track number 12, bidder number 528 at 425,000. Tract 13, bidder number 119 at 400,000. Tract 18, bidder number 119 as well at 125,000. The 16 and 17 are held in combination, bidder number 124 at 350,000. Tract 32 up in Morgan County, 500,000, bidder number 175. Tract number 133 holds that at 356,000. The C16, which is the 7, 8, and 27, bidder number 111 at 1,272,500. Tract 31. Tract 31 is still 79,000, bidder number 137. Tract number 19, bidder number 528 holds at 175,000. You see those other tracks develop, and then you got tract 11 sitting out there. Tract number 20, tract 20 at 164 holds it at 175. And you can see those right there, how they put together. Yes. Thank you. 14 is 600 thank you. And now 625,000 bidders gone. 620,000 bid, but he gives 625,000 on tract 14. 625,000 post the bid at 620,000. Bidder number 141. Thank you. So I kind of need somebody to check in with. So 19 is held individually right now, but he also has 21 separate in a separate bid. So he holds them together. But I know. Hopefully he knows that. We might need to give him a call just to make sure he knows where he stands on. And he really needs to put them together. I think so. We want you to put the bid in. Just shy of $11 million on the board, folks. Tell us who wants to make that next move. Tract 20, 177,500. What do you give 180,000 back there? On tract 20, we're at 177,500. What do you give $180,000 here? 177,500. What do you give $180,000? What are you thinking here? 177,500. What do you give 180? Post the bid your way. 177,500. 117. A couple bids come in now, the 12, 19, 20, and 21 is going to 1,150,000 online. Tract 20, heads up here, heads up. Tract 20 is going to 180,000. Brian, what do you want to give 185 back there? 185,000 bid on the floor. On tract number 20, tract 20, David, is going to 185,000 on the floor. 117, tract 20, 185,000, 117. Did you put it in? It's not showing. Oh, the combination came in. The combination came in online, that's right. So tract 20, the combination came in online. Tract 20 now is 225. Put together in a combination. They can bid the 185 if they want, Brian. Yes. Go ahead. 29 and 30 is going to $1,580,000. You want to give $1,590,000, sir? $1,580,000 in the back. You got to be $1,590,000. Thank you. $1,600,000 in the back. $1,600,000, sir. $1,590,000. What do you get? $1,600,000 from you. $1,590,000. What do you get? $1,600,000, sir. $1,590,000. What do you think? Post the bid. $1,590,000. Bidder number 127. $11,126,500. That was 29 and 30. That's right. Tell us who wants to make that next move, folks. We did have a bid come in on the C30, $4,750,000. Bidder number 155. The C30 combination, $4,750,000. Bidder number 155. $11,126,500. You tell us who wants to make that next move, folks, once again. We're 254 bids into the auction, folks, an hour and a half. Hour and a half into the auction, folks. The bidding can continue. We're going to take a short few-minute recess here on the live stream. If you want to play some real quick tunes, if you need to make a quick phone call, folks, I'm going to make a real quick break, and I'll be right back with you. Bids can continue to come in during the break. 1, 2, 3. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back from our short break. Appreciate your patience there. Hopefully you had a chance to make a phone call if you needed to. And to reset and get ready on this auction, we're $11.2 million. We had some bids come in during the break there, as you'll see on the board. Some things changing. Track number 18 went to $130,000. Track 12, $465,000. There's a combination C20 is $3.1 million. Track number 27 went to $175,000. Track 27 up on the north end went to $175,000. Still a great opportunity on the board with track number 11. $11.2 million on the board. Yes, Scott. C13. C13, the 29 and 30 goes to $1,600,000. Thank you. Would you give $1,610,000 up front here? $1,610,000 on the C13, 29 and 30. $1,610,000, sir. Would you give $1,610,000 one more time for it? $1,600,000. Would you give $1,610,000? Thank you. And now $1,620,000 back there. $1,610,000. Be able to give $1,620,000 for it. $1,610,000. Would you give $1,620,000? What are you thinking here? $1,620,000. Post the bid at $1,610,000. Bidder number 127. $16, $17, $355,000, $355. You want to be $355? $355,000 on the 16, 17. Thank you. Bidder number 124. Thank you. On the 16, 17 is going to 355. Number 124. Track number 20 is going to 227.5. Bid number 117. Online bid came in first on that at $1.2 million. That included track 20. Now track 20 takes $235,000, Brian, by itself. Track 20 is going to 235. Thank you. 117. It's going to pull it out of the combination. $11,245,500. Folks, track number 11 still hanging out there as an opportunity here today. Thanks. Show that first, that second place board, if you would, for me, Ben. $2,500. razor thin once again, folks. Really close on the placed boards. We had just a bid come in on the 27 and 30. 27 and 30, 1,100,000. The 27 and track 30. Go back to the main board. Track 27 and track 30. 12, 19, 20, and 21. We're accepting that bid online, folks. 12, 19, 20, and 21. The C4 combination, 1,300,000. Once again, folks, we do appreciate all your diligence on behalf of the sheriff this morning. We're coming up on 4 hours, I guess, right? 3 hours into the auction, right about what we thought, wasn't it? 3 hours into the auction. Want to give you every chance to make your decisions here today, folks, and this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, perhaps, for this type of acreage in Lawrence County. It's only going to continue to grow in value as you own the property. $11,373,000 bid. Any advances coming in at this point? Scott. Track 29. 765,000. Track 29 is going to 765,000. Put that bid in. Bidder number is 131.
Okay, Andrew, got a brand new, spanking new combination.
New combination coming in.
14, 16, 17, 27. 1.2 million.
It takes 1,240,000 now. We just had that bid come in that included one of those tracks. 1,240,000. New combination coming in, folks. New combination coming in. 14, 16, 17, and 27. All down on the south side, and then the track 27 at the top. 14, 16, 17, and 27. 1,240,000. Accepting a bid online right now on track 12 for $567,500. On track 12, $567,500. That puts us up to $11,438,000 on the board. Tract 1, if you want to pull it out, takes $392,500. Tract 1, $392,500. You can also put a number in less than that. It may not get you there right now, but we can get some help from other tracks potentially. Recounting the board, folks, track 12, it's held by bidder number 528. at $567,500. The C34 combination, new combination, just came in at $1,240,000 on the 14, 16, 17, and 27. Track 20 then is held by bidder number 117 at $235,000. The 29 and 30 still is with the bidder number 127 at $1,610,000. Tract 18, a great track there on OZ Farm Road at $130,000, bidder number 537. And then bidder number 104 has the 1-2, the combination C20, 1-2, 9-10, 22, 23, 24, and the grain system, $3,100,000. Bidder number 528 has 19 and 21 at $502,500. Bidder number 28 has number 123 has track 28 at $58,000, and the C24 then is held by bidder number 169 at $2,440,000. Track 32 up in Morgan County, 175 has that at $500,000. Track 31 track 31 number 137 still at $79,000. Track 15. 14, 3, and 25, of course, have been remitted. Track 11 still hanging out there, folks, at $400,000. A good opportunity for somebody to jump on that today. Folks, I want to take this opportunity then, if you're, again, we want to give you every chance to make your decisions. I know people are still really putting the numbers together and so forth. I want to explain to you about our clock process here today, okay? So our clock process today will be, we will, when everybody is ready, when the auctioneer decides it's ready, we will put it on a 5-minute clock. We will then allow the online bidders to see that countdown clock. You can watch it on your device as well. I will be calling it out myself verbally. If a bid comes in online, it will refresh the clock to 5 minutes automatically. If the bid comes on the floor, we'll refresh the bid clock to 5 minutes automatically. If a bid gets raised in the floor, we can extend the bidding out to allow that bid to come in as well, to allow people to get all their bids in, as I said. Clock will move that along as we start to close out this auction. At any time, you just have to raise your hand, and that'll effectively stop the clock. The online bidders, then all they have to do to refresh the clock is to place that bid as well. Track 29 is going to $800,000. Bidder number 131. It's a $20,000 raise. That's a $20,000 raise. So our bidder 127 here, he'll want to know what it takes to put him back in. That's a $20,000 raise over his last bid. Yes. 14. $625,000. Bidder number? Got it. Pulled it out of the combination. That was a short raise, of course. So the combination bidder, he'll know what he takes to get back in right away. Have the online bid coming in on the 12, 19, 20, and 21. 12, 19, 20, and 21, $1,400,000. Puts us up over $11.5 million on the board. $14, $16, $17, $27. Takes $1,280,000 now. 14, 16, that was a 20. It's a $40,000 raise, I guess, on that one. So $1,280,000. Any bids, any advances from anybody? Folks, you tell us who wants to bid the next, make the next move here tonight. He is out right now. Yeah, he needs to. It was a $20,000 raise. 29 and 30 takes 1,650,000 now, Raymond. The 29 and 30 takes 1,650,000. Thank you. That bidder number is 127 on the 29 and 30, 1,650,000. $127's the bidder number. Did you enter that one in? Did you enter that one in? Oh. $11,573,000 on the board. New bid coming in, Scott. Track 29. Track 29, 810,000. Track 29, 810,000. Bidder number 131. 810,000. 131. We have a raise coming in on track 18 to 132.5 from the online bidder. 132.5 on track 18. $29 and 30 takes 1,660,000 now. 1,660,000. $660. 1,660,000 on the 29.30. That's right. That's right. It's $5,000 raise. $29.30 is going to 1,660,000. Bidder number 127. That means that they will have to raise their bid 10,000 again. Can you show me the second place board real quick? $10,000 separation between first and second place, $12,500 between the third place bids. Folks, once again, very close. A lot of bids coming in still. We want to give you every chance to make your decision. But if you're ready, we will put it on a clock. Folks, you tell us We'll kind of let the bids roll through the room here to see if there's anybody that wants to advance the bids, and we'll begin to put it on our first clock. I've explained that clock process to you. Once again, the first clock you'll see come up, we'll put it up there for probably 10 minutes, have a chance to get acclimated with how that clock looks. And then once it gets down below 5 minutes, that's when it'll start to refresh if there's any bids coming in. We're not going to do anything yet.
The computer thinks it's where it's at. But it's this application or the computer's clock.
Well, we could also do it on the practice auction real quick if it's still open. You could try it on the practice auction real quick if you go to the... Okay, new combination coming in, is that right? New combination coming on the screen. C29 combination. C29 combination is at $2,800,000, bidder number 521, is that right? Scott. Track 29 goes 830,000, thank you. 131. You raised it 5, that's right. 29 and 30. Now you got to be 1,680,000. It may have raised it more than that. Track 29 and 30 goes to 1,680,000. Bidder number 127. We can discuss that with the bank after the auction. If nobody bids, we think that somebody's going to bid it. Just tell them we can discuss that after the auction. Yeah. Got a bid? Track 29, did that come in? Track 29 came in 830,000. That was the last bid there. Computer clock. So the computer clock, yeah. Track 32. Track 32 is going to 505,000. Would somebody get 510,000 on track 32 up in Morgan County? 40 acres in Morgan County. Would you get 510,000? Anybody $510,000? Let's post a bid at 505,000. Bidder number? 144, thank you. Track 32 is going to 505,000, number 144. We'll walk through the room here, folks, and see if there's any bids that want to come in, and then we'll start talking about this first clock like I've been telling you about to get comfortable with it. Once again, folks, we will be putting this on a clock here. We want to give you every opportunity to make your decisions and to buy the properties you want to buy here today. That's right. Talk to one of the white shirts, Brian, Scott, Hobart, CJ, if you have questions about how the process will work. $29.30, $1,680,000. All right, any bids coming in, folks? What do you think? Otherwise, we'll start talking about it. Once again, we want to get you comfortable with this clock process, but once we start the clock, folks, we are moving towards closing out this auction. It is an absolute sale today, folks. We will be signing these purchase agreements as well. New bid coming in online. Combination C35, a new one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 14, 16, 17. $3,042,500. $3,042,500. C13, which is the 2930. The 29 and 30 is going to 1,700,000. 29 and 30 is going to 1,700,000. Bidder number 127. $1,700,000 even. That was put in at $1,705,000. Edit. Nope. Re-enter it. $127,000. Okay, track number. Track 29. $850,000. Thank you. Bidder number 131. It's a $10,000 raise. That's a $10,000 raise. 29 and 30. You'll have to be at $1,725,000. All right. Brian, CJ, Scott, Hobart, if you're ready, we'll put it on a clock. If they're ready, we're ready. We want to move this thing along. Folks, once again, folks, this is a lot of times when the auction does get interesting. You can go ahead and make that announcement as well to the online bidders, let them know. We've got a new bid coming in right here on the C35 combination of $3,100,000. $3,100,000. Once again, folks, we will move this thing along, move this thing towards a closing, as we've explained to you, to get you comfortable with it. The first time we see the clock on the board, we're going to put it at about 10 minutes. So then we'll have plenty of time to see, get acclimated with the clock. It will not start refreshing until it gets below 5 minutes. Once it gets below 5 minutes, it'll continue to refresh for the online bidders. If we need to extend the bidding out on the floor, for if you need to make an inquiry for some reason, we have that capability of doing that. You just need to let us know, raise your hand. We can put your bid in. And again, once the clock expires, we will declare the properties sold and move towards the paperwork that we need to do today. So we're at $11,759,000 on the board. So David, if you want to put that out, we're at 346, I guess, right? Put it out to 356 to see. And then open it up, save it. Folks, you now see on your screen that it says, if you're looking on your device, you're going to see a time remaining at the top. It says 10 minutes and 30 seconds. 10 minutes and 30 seconds on the board. 10 minutes and 30 seconds. Once again, the clock will not start refreshing until we get to below 5 minutes. If you need to stop the clock, you just raise your hand. We'll extend the bidding out, give you plenty of chance to put those bids in. Once again, folks, we're coming up on the 10-minute mark. Once again, for you online bidders, the live stream is delayed. You need to watch the clock that's on the screen and not rely upon the auctioneer, because the clock is delayed on the screen. Want to make sure you're all comfortable with this clock. You can see their bids are coming in and it's not refreshing yet. It will refresh once it gets to below 5 minutes. Once it gets to below 5 minutes, the clock will automatically refresh on every bid. We have bids coming in, folks. The combination C30 just went to $4,935,000. Track 12 just went to $667,500. We're at $11,789,000. Bid coming in now online is the 5, 6, 7, 8. Combination C35, $3,150,000. The 13 and 18 just went to $540,000. We're at 9 minutes now, folks. Once again, once we get to the 5-minute clock, once we get below 5 minutes, it'll start to refresh. All you have to do to stop the clock is to raise your hand, and we will extend the bidding out. We want to give you every chance to make your decisions here today, folks. Online bidders, once again, you will see the clock refresh once we get to below 5 minutes. The clock is not on this board. The clock is going to be on your device. The clock's going to be on your device. I'll be reciting it as well for the on-site bidders. That's right. The clock's going to be on your device. I'll tell you right now, track 29 is at $855,000. Thank you. Track 29 goes to $860,000. Track 29, $860,000. Bidder number 127. Once again, you should be seeing the clock at the top of your screen. It says 8 minutes, 8 seconds remaining. We will not see a refresh until we get below 5 minutes. On-site bidders, all you have to do to stop the clock is to raise your hand, put your bid in. The clock will extend. Track 20. 237.5. Track 20. 237.5. Bidder number 117. We're at 7 minutes and 30 seconds. For those of you that want to know where we stand on the clock, 7 minutes and 30 seconds. Once again, if you need to get comfortable with the clock, see one of our white shirts, one of our bid assistants here today. They've been working hard to help you buy the properties you want to buy here. Brian, CJ, Scott, Hobart. Six minutes and 59 seconds, folks. Once again, once we get below that 6-minute mark, the clock will automatically refresh with every bid. Don't wait till the last minute. Track number 11 got to be an opportunity today. Track number 11 at 400,000. What'd you say? Track 29 is going to. Track 29, 865,000. Want to give 870,000 up front. Thank you. Now 875,000, Bryant. 875,000 back there. 870,000, be able to give you 875,000 one more time for it. 870, be able to give you 175. What do you think? Post the bid, 870,000. Bidder number 127. 6 minutes on the clock. What's 6 minutes on the clock, folks? Once again, all you have to do to stop the clock is to raise your hand internally here in the room. The online bidders will also see that countdown. Once we get below 5 minutes, if a bid comes in, it will refresh it back to 5 minutes. That first reset, you'll see it, folks, and you'll see how the system works. It'll extend it to 5 minutes, and every time the bid comes in, it'll go back to 5 minutes. Five minutes and 30 seconds. Track number 11's got to be an opportunity for somebody today. Jump in there on track number 11, folks. We're on the 5-minute mark now, folks. You'll start to see that first reset if a bid does come in online. All you have to do to stop the clock on the floor is raise your hand. Just give me a second here. We'll let that clock refresh. So what's the bid? 16 and 17. 392.5. As soon as that bid was placed, the clock went back to 5 minutes. We were just below 5 minutes anyway, but you see that clock went up 15 seconds immediately as soon as that bid was placed on the floor. All you have to do, again, to refresh the clock to 5 minutes to give yourself a chance to react. You can also raise your hand. We can extend the bidding out if we have to put your bid in. Do not wait till the last minute, folks. We're approaching $12 million on the board. Track number 11, what do you have? Track number 29, 875,000. You'll see the clock's down to close to 4 minutes as soon as she puts the bid in. What's the number? 131. 131, the clock extends back to 5 minutes. Once you get comfortable with that clock, folks, it'll just continue to extend as the bids are placed. It'll continue to extend as the bids are placed. Do not wait till the last minute. Auctioneer does reserve the right to extend bidding if we need to for any reason to put your bid in. Do not wait till the last minute, folks. This is the time to get in on this auction. Once-in-a-lifetime opportunity here in Lawrence County, folks. 2,070 acres we're offering here today. Lots of improvements. The upside is big, as you've seen, and if you've invested in land, of course, in Indiana recently. 299 bids in, folks. We're a little over almost 3.5 hours into the auction. Once again, all you have to do to stop the clock is to raise your hand or put your bid in. If you're done, we're done, folks. We're close to $12 million on the board. Coming up on 4 minutes. 4 minutes here. Track 29, you want to go to 880,000, sir? Track number 1, 358.5 is what it takes to put you in. It's in right now at 356, you're right. 3 minutes and 30 seconds, folks. You tell us who's going to make the next move. If all you have to do to stop the clock is to raise your hand. If bid comes in online, the online bidders, once again, you'll depend upon the clock that you see on the screen and not by the live stream because there is a delay. Track 29, you want to go to 880,000. Track 29, 890,000, thank you. Bidder number 127, thank you. Tract 18 takes 140,000. Tract 18, 140,000. You can click on it and click request bid on tract 18 if you want to back in. 140,000.
Andrew, I don't know if this is a new combination or not. Track number 21 and 29.
21 and 29. 21 and 29, what's the bid? 1,320,000. Bidder number 131. New combination, 21 and 29. Extended the bidding to 5 minutes. Extended the bidding to 5 minutes once again, folks. Track 20 is going to 240,000. Number 117, thank you. Extended the bidding once again to 5 minutes. Once again, folks, we do not want you to wait to the last minute. We want to get you all your bids represented here today. All you have to do is stop the clock as the raise your hand. The auctioneer can extend the bidding to get your bid in if we need to. Otherwise, the clock will continue to refresh with every bid that comes in. We're at 4 minutes and 30 seconds. 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Track number 11, it's only at 400,000, 4025. Track 11, 4025. We just had a bid come in from the online bidder, 5678, 2,145,000. Extended the bidding to 5 minutes. Track number 11's got to be an opportunity for somebody. Yeah, that's right. Tract 11, tract 12 by itself takes 672.5. Tract 12, 672,500. Bidder number 143. 143 on tract 12. 672.5. 143 the bidder. $12. Extended the bidding once again to 5 minutes. Folks, we're just shy of 12 million. Four minutes and 30 seconds here now. Folks have to reset. Tract 11's got to be an opportunity for somebody. Folks, jump on the board at 4025 for that. $3,200 an acre. Tillable crop plant. Tract number 11. Take a hard look at that one. Just under 4 minutes, folks, just under 4 minutes. Once again, don't wait till the last minute, but if you are done bidding, the clock will expire. We will declare the property sold and move towards the paperwork. Three minutes and 30 seconds, 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Just had a bid come in. C30, $4,970,000. $4,970,000 on C30. Puts us up over the $12 million mark. Had a bid come in on the online from the online bidder. We're accepting that. It's going to extend the bidding to 5 minutes. C4, the 12, 19, 20, and 21. That means the bidder on track 20. I know what it takes to put you back in. Track number 20, of course. It takes $325,000 on track 20. Track 21. It's a big combination there. We do have an online bidder coming in. We do have an online bid coming in on the 25678. 25678. $2,602,500. $12,116,500. Coming up on 4 minutes here, 4 minutes and 15 seconds. Track 29, you said? Track 29. Track 29 is going to $895,000. Won't somebody give it $900,000 for that tract? Track 29, the Highway 50 farm, 94 acres, folks. All kinds of potential at $895 would give $900,000 here. $895 would give $900,000. $900,000. $905,000. $905,000, sir. $905,000. Post at $900,000. Bidder number 127. Thank you. Folks, that does extend the clock out to 5 minutes, folks. As you're adapting to the clock, once again, we want to make sure you're comfortable with the clock. The auctioneer does reserve the right to extend the bidding if we need to accommodate getting a bid in on the floor bidders as well. Online bidders. New combination. Yeah, we had that a while ago. 21 and 29. $1,422,500. Thank you. 131. $21 and 29 just went to $1,422,500. Say that. Track 20 goes to $242,500. 117. Extends the clock to 5 minutes once again. 310 bids in. We appreciate you, everything you're doing on behalf of the sheriff. Once again, folks, $12,139,000. Folks, we just ask that you don't wait till the last minute. Once again, we do reserve the right to extend the bidding to accommodate a bid coming in, but appreciate you staying. 12,139,000 bid, folks. We're just under 4 minutes on the time clock. Don't wait till the last minute. Once again, folks, get those bids in. You can see the bid board, folks, and see where you stand. If you have a question, you can ask one of our folks. We just had a bid come in at $5,020,000 on the C30 combination. $5,020,000 on the C30 combination. And then the online bid comes in at $1.7 million for the C4 combination, $1,700,000 for the C4 combination. $12,251,500. Four minutes and 30 seconds now. 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Once again, all you have to do to stop the clock is to raise your hand. We'll get your bid in, folks. $21 and $29, $1,520,000. $21 and $29, $1,520,000. Put you in. Folks, we're at 4 minutes. 4 minutes on the time clock. Just a second, I got a bid coming in online. 5678 goes to $2,230,000. Refreshes the clock. 5678, the C18 combo, $2,230,000. You got a bid coming in, you say? 29, 905,000. 131, thank you. Refresh the clock once again to 5 minutes. $12,266,500 on the board. Once again, folks, we just ask that you do not wait to the last minute. We appreciate everything you're doing, and we know you're working hard to try to buy the properties you want to buy here today. We do not want you to wait to the last minute and miss a bid that you want to make. Every time the bids come in, folks, it does refresh the clock. We're down to 4 minutes remaining on the current clock. 4 minutes on the current clock. Bid count, 314 bids in today. Once again, I know you're doing a lot of ciphering. All you have to do to stop the clock is to raise your hand. The auctioneer can extend the bidding and allow that bid to come in. $12,266,500. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Track 29 takes 910,000. Track 29 takes 910,000. Once again, folks, if you made all the bids you want to make, you tell us. If you want to make another bid, all you have to do to stop the clock is to raise your hand. We'll allow that bid to come in. Do not wait till the last minute. We're at 3 minutes remaining. We do have a bid coming in, folks, at 2 minutes and 45 seconds. It did not. That's right. The clock did refresh, folks, to 5 minutes. The bid came in on the C30 combination, large combination, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 22, 23, 24, and 26. $5,100,000. Ben, show that first and second place board if you would for me real quick. Second place board, there's only $5,000 separation between first and second place, so your second place bidders, only $5,000 separation between first and second place. We do have a bid coming in online for tract 28. Tract 28 is going to 59,000. Tract 29, tract 28 by the high school is at 59,000. You want to be 60,000, sir? Thank you. 60,000's bid on the floor. 60,000 bid on the floor. Post that bid. That bidder number is 123, 123 on tract 28. 60,000, 123. Refresh the clock. Refresh the clock, folks. We'd have a bid coming in on the 19 and 21 combination. 19 and 21 is going to 790,000. $19 and 21 just raised to 790,000. Track 21, got to be 620,000 to pull it out by itself. 21 and 29, 1,530,000. We're going to have a raise coming in on track 20. 245,000, bidder number 117. The clock has refreshed to 5 minutes. 12,346,000 even on the board. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for coming. Appreciate you. We have a bid coming in from the online bidder, 2,310,000. On the C18 combination, which is the 5, 6, 7, 8, 2,310,000. Refresh the clock to 5 minutes. What? We gotta get a picture of everybody. We didn't do that before everybody leaves. Four minutes and 17 seconds on the current clock, folks. $12,356,000. You can see the winning bidders on the board. We do have a bid coming in from the online bidder. 12, 19, 20, and 21 goes to $1,750,000. Track 17. 320,000. 144, thank you. Refresh the clock to 5 minutes. Once again, folks, we're at over 12.4 million. New bid coming in on the 1920 from the online bidder, 837,500. Refresh the clock. $16.17, 397.5. $16.17, 395. back there. Coming up on 4 minutes and 15 seconds. 16-17 takes 397.5. Thank you. Once again, remind me that number is 124. That's right. 397.5, 124. Clock did refresh on that bid. $12,408,500. $12,408,500 on the board. 4 minutes and 20 seconds remaining on the current clock. Is that a bid coming in on the online bidder? 12, 19, 20, and 21. The C4 combination goes to $1,800,000. Online bidder has bid. We're accepting a bid of $887,500 on the 19 and 21. Four minutes and 30 seconds now, folks. Just under 4 minutes remaining, folks. Once again, we want to give you every chance to get those bids in. We're at $12,458,500. You tell us who wants to make that next bid, folks. 3 minutes and 40 seconds. You do not want to wait to the last minute, folks. We want to get all your bids in today. We know you've been working hard today to buy the properties you want to buy. The upside is big for investing in land and this type of real estate in this part of Indiana, folks. You won't go wrong. Today's the day. You got to get those bids in. 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. 3 minutes and 20 seconds. We do have a bid coming in from the online bidder. 12, 19, 20, and 21 are going to $1,850,000. $1,850,000, which puts us up over $12,503,000. You're thinking you need to get something and grab something to eat, folks. I think the Wagyu is still out there. Am I saying that right? Is he still out there with the food truck? Grab something on the way out of here, on the way home. We appreciate him being here. He took off. He did take off. Gotcha. Probably sold out, maybe, huh? $12,503,500. We're coming up on the 4 minute mark on this clock. Don't wait till the last minute, folks. Get those final bids in. Coming up on 3.5 minutes on the current clock, folks. Once again, don't wait till the last minute. We want to give you every chance to make your bid. Now's the time to do it. 3.5 minutes. Don't wait till the last second. Coming up on 3 minutes, fellas. Coming up on 3 minutes here. Looks like we got a bid coming in from the floor. Two minutes and 45 seconds. Coming up on 2 minutes and 20 seconds. That's right. Tract 11 still out there by itself, folks. 2 minutes and 10 seconds. What's that? 2 minutes and 10 seconds. We do have a bid being entered right now. Plenty of time to get it in yet. 2 minutes coming up on the board. You got it? We got 1 minute. We do have a bid being entered right now, folks, so the clock will reset as soon as it's entered. Just reset, 4,167,500. C31, that's a new combination coming in, is that right, CJ? New? Not new. We've got 35 on the board, I think, don't we? Yeah, 12,528,500. Yeah, I think he's going to get them back. Four minutes and 15 seconds on the current clock. Once again, if you need to extend the bidding for whatever reason to get your bid in, folks, we can. Brian, what do you got? 4 minutes. 4 minutes remaining on the current clock, folks. We're at 12,528,500. Is he done? Three minutes and 30 seconds on the current clock, folks. Once again, if you want to place a bid, now's the time to do it. Don't wait till the last minute. If we need to accommodate your bid, extend the bidding, we can do that, folks, but you can tract C31, the Riverview, the bidder number 155, 4,167,500. 12, 19, 20, and 21. We have a bid coming in from the online bidder, the 5678, 2,345,000. 2345. That's an easy way to remember that. Bid coming in from the online bidder, 12, 19, and 21, 1,615,000. $330 bids, please, folks. Once again, all you have to do is stop the clock. We can extend the bidding to accommodate your bid to get it in today. That's right. There's a lot of maneuvering back and forth between the place boards, folks, as bids are placed on certain combinations. It swings other combinations and tracks back into first place. Bid just refreshed to 5 minutes. We have a bid on the C31 combination, $4,202,500. $4,202,500. We do have bid coming in from the online bidder on the C35 combination. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 14, 16, and 17, $3,417,500. We do have a bid coming in on online bidder 12, 19, 20, and 21, $1,900,000. It puts us up to $12,638,500. Change the board. Some of you are back in. The C29 combo back in. C33 combo back in on 27 and 30. Tract 1 is in individually. 31 is in individually. Backup bids. The C31 combination takes $4,252,500, fellas. On the C31, $4,252,500. $16.17. Takes $425 on the 16-17, $425,000. Divided by that 90 some odd acres, folks, it's still within the market for sure. 425,000 divided by 92. Still within the market on those two tracks for sure. 425,000. 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining on the current clock, folks. It's $12,638,500. Don't wait till the last minute. Backup bidder on the C31, you know what it takes. It's a $50,000 raise from your last bid, $50,000 raise from your last bid. Coming up on 3 minutes remaining. Coming up on 3 minutes remaining on the current clock. Do you have a bid coming in on the C31 combination, the big track combination right there, $4,252,500. $4,252,500. That's a $50,000 raise. Ben, that's all right. Show me that second place board real quick again. Second place board's going to show you. It's only $2,500 separation, folks. It's razor thin. $5,000 to third place. Once again, razor thin on some of those second place boards. If you're in on that second place board right there, if you're seeing your number on that second place board or third place board, all you have to do is raise your bid. A small amount to get you back in right there. 334 bids in. Folks, $12,663,500. Track 29 been hot and heavy all the day, 935. That's right about $10,000 an acre. Absolutely worth it. $935,000 bid. 29, track 29 for 94 acres along Highway 50. Track number 30, the River Farm, 800,000. Track 30, the River Farm, 800,000 puts you in. Coming up on 3 minutes and 45 seconds. Three minutes and 15 seconds on this clock, folks. You tell us who wants to make that next bid. We do have an online bid coming in. Online bid coming in now. C35 goes to $3,467,500. The C31 combo, $4,302,500. That's another $50,000 over your last bid. That's another $50,000 over your last bid on the C31. $4,302,500 puts you in. Track 29. 910,000, thank you. Thank you. Refresh the clock back to 5 minutes once again. Four minutes, 40 seconds here on this next clock once again. Thanks so much for all you're doing here today. A landmark opportunity for sure. A day you'll remember. They'll be talking about it for generations to come. The day you bought these farms, folks, it's only going to go up. 4 minutes and 20 seconds. You can't go wrong. You cannot go wrong buying land in Indiana, especially this part of Indiana, folks. It is your chance today. It's like 10 bidders controlling the board right now. 10 bidders controlling the board on all 32 tracks here. Lawrence and Morgan counties. 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the current clock. New combination coming in. $12,693,500, folks, are coming up on 3 minutes. There's a new combination coming in at the moment. New tract combination coming in. Watch the board. We have a bid coming in on tract 31, $80,100. Is that what that says? You do have to take it. It is an absolute auction. I got to take it. $80,100. Would you give $81,000 here? Thank you. Track 31 then is going to $81,000. Please stay on the increment. Bidder. Thank you. Bidder number today is, I got this one, unless you got it. That bidder number today, one more time, is 137. How was he able to bid that? Only $100. Did he bid above the increment? Was that 79? So he bid 80,100. So now we're an uneven number. He bid above the increment by $100, whether he did that or not. So you got to be 81.1. Thanks. So he just bid. He bid $1,100, $1,100 above the increment. Thank you. Okay. 12,702,600. We did have a bid coming in, a new combination C40. You'll see on the screen 5,020,000. Combination C40. Tract 11 got pulled into there. Wise move. Good tillable on the silts on the bottom of that part, that north end of that tract. Tract 1, bidder number 155 pulls in tract number 11, combination C40. $12,720,600, folks. 4 minutes remaining on this current clock. We do have a bid coming in from the online bidder. 12, 19, 20, and 21 is going to $2 million even, $2 million even. Change the board, C40. 5,120,000 is what it takes on the C40. C40, 5,120,000. Four minutes and 25 seconds. 12,795,600. Three minutes and 30 seconds here. The C40 combination takes 5,120,000 to put you in on the C40. $12,795,600. We're coming up on 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Yes. Tract 14. Tract 14. $660,000, bidder number 141. Thank you. Reset the clock. Of course, that's 4 minutes and 45 seconds. If you've been on the board today, folks, we at this late stage in the auction, we know Everybody's doing everything they can do to buy the properties they want to buy today. Help yourself to refreshments. Step outside and get some fresh air if you need to. Come back in. If you're done bidding, you just need to wait it out and see how the results end. And while these few remaining bidders finish their bidding as well. 5, 6, 7, 8, 14, 16, 17. The online bidder C35 combination, $3,500,000 even. C40, still $5,120,000. Put you in on the C40. Coming up on the 4-minute mark here next. Three minutes and 30 seconds here, folks. Once again, don't want to wait till the last minute. Combination C35 is held by bidder number 104 at $3.5 million. Combination C4 held by 511 at $2 million even. Our friend number 137 is on 31 at $81,100. Track 29 is held by bidder number 131 at $910,000. Track 28 by bidder number 123 at $60,000. The 13-18 combination at $540,000. Bidder number 119. Track 32 up in Morgan County, $505,000. Bidder number 144. We have a combination C29 at $2.8 million. Bidder number 521, and then we've got track number 1 held by at $356,000. That's a $10,000 per acre mark as well. There's a couple of those tracks today. And bidder number 174 holds the C33, which is 27 and 30 at $1.1 million. We're coming up on 2.5 minutes remaining, folks. Will you tell us? Don't wait till the last minute. If we need to accommodate a bid, we need to accommodate the last bid, we can extend the bidding if need be to let the bid come in. We do have a combination bid coming in. $5,120,000, is that correct? 155. Tract 11 got loot grouped into that as well, folks. That's been an opportunity all day. 5,120,000. 4 minutes and 41 seconds on this current clock. Three minutes and 30 seconds on the current clock. 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the current clock. You don't wait till the last minute, folks. Once again, ask one of our guys to help you. I know they've been working with you all day. We appreciate what you're doing on behalf of the sheriff. Once again, folks, it's a big opportunity here today in Lawrence and Morgan counties. We do have an online bid coming in on the 12, 19, 20, and 21, $2,050,000. C40, it takes $5,170,000. That's a $50,000 raise. $50,000 raise. Track 31 is going to $82,101. What'd you give me? 83.5. Yeah. Thank you. Track 31 is going to $83,500. I should know that by now. The number is 137. 83.5. 137. Thank you. Still a great buy. Heck of a house. $12,880,000. Track 28, online bidder to $61,000. On-site bidder, he's out. Track 28 went to $61,000, $62,000 back there. $62,000, sir. Bid stands 28's at $61,000. Bidder number 525. You've been watching it all day. You probably know it like the back of your hand. The bid board stands as you see it there, folks. If you're watching it on your device as well, the clock says 3 minutes and 50 seconds, 3 minutes and 55 seconds to be exact. That's C40. It once again was a $50,000 raise. C40, $5,170,000. Coming up on 3 minutes and 30 seconds here. Ten bidders controlling the board. 10 bidders controlling the board. If you're done, we're done, folks. Once again, we appreciate everything you've done today. Figuring out where you want to land on these properties. It is one of those opportunities that you're gonna remember for the rest of your life, perhaps, right? The next number is
Track 14.
$692,500. Bidder number 141. Thank you. Changes the board there. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. $12,886,500. 3 minutes. Bid been on before. It's been bid on before. Where you want to go to that? 1,400,000. 131. Thank you. Put the C40 back in at 5,120,000. Four and a half minutes here. 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Once again, folks, the process as we conclude this auction is going to be fairly simple. There's a simple bid acknowledgement form that you will sign that identifies the tracts that you're buying for the purchase price that you're buying them for. You'll sign that. You'll get a folder, a packet to take with you. We'll get some information from you on how you're intending to take title and everything regarding the properties. Sheriff and Gene and I, we're going to meet tomorrow morning. We're going to start to map this out, and we can start to schedule closings. We'll have a process for that we'll communicate to you all as well. There'll be set days during the week that we'll have available for you to go to the sheriff's office to close. So Gene will be ready for you, but we'll have that process lined out for you tomorrow. $12,896,500. Coming up on 3 minutes and 20 seconds. 3 minutes and 20 seconds. If you're satisfied, folks, we are as well. Nine bidders controlling the board. We have a bid coming in from the online bidder. The 12, 19, 20, and 21 bidding strong all day. $2,075,000. C40, track 28 in advance. 123 at 62,000. Three minutes and 50 seconds remaining here on this current clock. C40, 5,160,000. That's 40,000 over your last bid. Add those more acres, spread it across more acres. 5,160,000. Put you in on the C40. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. $28, sorry. The clock does reset on that bid for truck 28, 62,000, number 123. Inching closer to 13 million on the board. 7, 8, and 27. $12,912,500. Thanks again. Putting all these track bids together. Thank you. What? 131. I put the C40 back in there. You see that? Track 14 takes 707,500. 707,500. Nine bidders still controlling the board, folks. We're coming up on the 3.5-minute mark. Lots of activity, folks. We're just shy of 13 million on the board. 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining here. We do have a bid coming in from the online bidder. 12, 19, 20, and 21, 2,100,000. Changes the board. Brian. 21 and 29. Takes 1,512,500. Thank you. Bidder number 131. Thank you. That's right. Bidder number 131. C40 is back in. Just shy of 13 million. That's right. That's right. Fair enough. Coming up on the 4-minute mark, folks. 4 minutes remaining. Landmark opportunity here today, folks. We know you've done all your work to get to this point, all the due diligence and everything. We appreciate it very much. We're getting close here. Appreciate your patience, folks. We're coming up on the 5 o'clock hour here. 5 o'clock somewhere, and it is here. That's right. We're at $12,947,500. We do have a bid coming in the 12, 19, 20, and 21. $2,200,000 puts us up over $13 million. Brian, 21 and 29, bid quick. That number is $1,612,500. $1,612,500 on the 21, 29. New combination coming in. $27, $30, and $11. Reset the clock. It didn't. It didn't put it in. It's in back. It's under the. Doesn't have to change. Any bid resets the clock. But 11, 27, and 30 came in at 1,501,000. 27, 30. And 11. 27, 30, and 11. Takes 1,511,000 to put them in. Yes. 403,500. You are a savior. 132. 403,500. Bidder number 132. Tract 11 will have a new bidder next to it, new bidder color. $13,066,000 bid on the board now. That's fine. All right, folks, we're continuing the countdowns as well. You can see how the board's changed. The C35 combination came in as well. Track 14, 722.5 is what it takes to put you in. That's you're bidding all by yourself. You can put any number you want to in. There might be other bidders that jump in as well. $11 bidders now on the board. 11 bidders controlling the board. I'm fine, thanks. C31, 4,3025. 4,3025 on the C31. Or you're blocked in as well. If you want the C40, you can go for that too. C40, 5,233,5. 5,233,5 on the C40. Coming up on 2.5 minutes, folks. Once again, we want you to wait till the last minute. We don't want to wait you till the last minute. If you need to extend the bidding, just let me know. When you get to the 1 minute mark, we get to accommodate your bid. We've got 2 minutes and 25 seconds.
Andrew. Lot number 14.
722,500 on track 14.
Bidder 141.
141, thank you. Changes the board. Now look at that. C31, you're back in. C31's back in. $21 and 29, Brian. 1,616,000. 21 and 29, 1,616,000. Coming up on the 4 minute mark, folks. Thank you. 920,000, bidder number 131. Refreshes the clock. That puts them in on the 27 and 30 Hobart. You're in on C33. C29, you're in too. And C35. Whatever we do, we gotta get Mr. Grabner out of here first. Whatever we do. He's got. Yeah, we could. All right. Tract number 14. 732.5. That's a $10,000 raise over your last bid. Track 14, 732.5. That's a $10,000 raise over your last bid. $16.17, 405,000. $16.17, you good? 1617 is going to 405,000, bidder number 124. One, two, four. Track 14 bidders back in. Combination C4's in. Combination C31's in. Combination C13 on the 29 and 30's in. Combination C16's in. Everybody else has individual bidders. Track 29 takes 927.5 on track 29. $361 bids in, folks. I know it's been a marathon of a day. We appreciate what you're doing here. We're getting close. The bids keep resetting. We do have a bid coming in from the online bidder. The 5.6, the C35 is going to $3,557,500. That includes the 5, 6, 7, 8 all across the ridge. Track 14 down on OZ Farm Road and the 1617 on Pleasant Run. Good combination, $3,557,500. Everybody else is on the clock. If you're not on the board, you're on the clock at this point. $11 bidders controlling the board. We're flowing between 9 and 11 bidders controlling the board at the time. Now, once again, folks, we know that you're all doing what you need to do, make the decisions to make your bids today. Here pretty shortly, we're going to change the clock from a 5-minute clock to a 2-minute clock. 5-minute clock to a 2-minute clock. $13,103,500. Online bidders are getting that notification as well. Have you clicked save yet? You haven't clicked. Yeah. The way this works is that we'll change the clock to a 2-minute clock, and on the next bid it'll refresh to 2 minutes. Then you'll have 2 minutes to make your decisions. Might want to think ahead a little bit here on these folks. Again, we want to do it just like we've done all day long. Give you plenty of chance to make your decisions. We are getting down to these final decisions, we know. We are on 2 minutes remaining on the current clock. 2 minutes remaining on the current clock. Don't wait till the last minute, fellas. Don't wait till the last minute. Just need to let me know if I need to extend the bid. We do have an online bid coming in at 84.5 on track 31. My goodness, there we go. 84.5 on track 31. 85.5 would be the next bid from bidder number 137. 85.5 on track 31. 85.5. Bidder number 137. 85.5, yes. Back to 5 minutes. Once again, folks, we will put it on a 2-minute clock here very shortly. This will be the last 5-minute clock. This will be the last 5-minute clock here. Don't wait till the last minute, folks. Get those bids in now. $16 and $17, 432.5. 16 and 17, 432.5, 92 acres. Still a good bargain. Still a good buy. $16 and 17, 432.5 puts you in. Track 14, 752.5 puts you in. Track 31, bidder number 137.85.5. The C35 combination at 3,557.5. Track 29, 131 has it 920. Track 11, number 132 has it 403.5. The C4 combination at 2.2 million, bidder number 511. Track 28, 62,000, 123. 13 and 18, 540,000, bidder number 119. Track 32 up in Morgan County, 505,000, bidder number 144. Number 521 has 2.8 million at the combination C29, and then we have 1.1 million on the C33, which is 27 and 30. Track number 1 at 356,000. We're at 3 minutes. Once again, folks, this clock will set if it doesn't reach 16, 17.
16, 17, 415, Andrew.
415,000. It's not going to put us there.
Right.
It will reset the bid. Does not change the board. Changes the board for the second place bidders. Changes the board for the second or third place bidders. 415,000, bidder number 124. Thank you. All right. Let the bids reset. Brian, you good? Scott, you good? CJ, you good? Once again, it did reset automatically with that bid. We move into the 2-minute clock. We are changing to 2-minute clock right now. It'll refresh on the next bid. So we're under the 5-minute mark. It won't reset again until we get below 2 minutes. Once we get below 2 minutes, then you can reset the clock by raising your hand. And, no, time remaining says 1 hour. Yeah, I think we need to. It says 1 hour, 38 minutes. I think we put the wrong time up there, yeah. Yes, we're working on it. What time is it? Just extend the bidding out 5 minutes, whatever time it is right now. So we're at 5:20, make it 5:25, or 4:25 on your system. Now we're at 4 minutes and 38 seconds, and we have a 120-second refresh. Is that right? We are now on a 2-minute clock, so once we get below 2 minutes, the clock will refresh to 2 minutes. You got 4 minutes and 30 seconds to make your decisions. You have 4 minutes and 30 seconds to make your decisions. Once it gets below 2 minutes, that's right, the auctioneer. I also said the auctioneer's decisions are all final, didn't I say that? $13,105,500 bid on the board. Folks, once again, we're coming up on 4 minutes. Once again, it won't reset until we get below the 2-minute mark. We appreciate everything you've done today. Know it's been a lot of work for everybody. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 bidders controlling the board. Many have been with us all day. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. On behalf of our team, the Wilson team today, folks, and the sheriff, we want to say thanks to the sheriff and Gene Wires for their assistance for all this today. Yes, thanks, Sheriff. And Gene, yes. Looks like everybody has made their decisions, folks. We're coming up on 2 minutes and 57 seconds. Don't wait till the last minute. We're at 2 minutes and 48 seconds. Once again, once we get below the 2-minute mark, if any bids come in, it will refresh to only 2 minutes. Moment of truth, is that what you're saying? The change. Two minutes and 24 seconds. Thanks again on behalf of our team. Today, a landmark opportunity for sure. Generations from now, as I've said, they're going to be talking about the day you bought these tracks. We've got things lined up and ready to go so you can take possession of them and do what you need to do to build the value of these tracks and continue to improve the land. We are at now the 2-minute mark. Any bids that come in now will refresh to only 2 minutes. C40. $5,350,000 on the C40 combination. That does include tract 11. That was a $100,000 raise. So any in second place is going to be, there will be a pretty significant lift. It did extend to 2 minutes. We're now at 1 minute and 45 seconds. Tract 28 goes to 63,000. 63,000 on track 28. It extended at 2 minutes. Track 28, 63,000. On-site bidder, you're out. 1 minute, 45 seconds. All you have to do to stop the clock is to raise your hand or place your bid. We're down to 1 minute and 40 seconds. Any advances from anybody? 1 minute. Please do not wait to the last second, folks. Get your final bids in. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Here we go. We stop the clock. Do you want to go to 64,000, sir? Track 28 is going to 64,000. That's going to refresh the clock to 2 minutes. Only 2 minutes, folks. Track 28 goes to 64,000. Bidder number 1, 2, 3 today, right, sir? 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Refresh the clock to 2 minutes. We're at 13,239,000. Any bid does refresh. It doesn't have to put in a winning bid. 16, 17, 492.5. What number? What number, Scott? What number? Gotcha. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Here we go.
Just to be clear, Andrew, you have to have the 10% down today.
That's correct, yes.
No matter what any other person.
That's correct. 1 minute and 15 seconds. 1 minute and 15 seconds. Got a hand up? Is that bid, sir? Tract 11, it would be $100,000 more, I think. Tract number 11, here we go. 540,000. 1 minute remaining. You want to place that bid, sir? He says no. 1 minute remaining, 57 seconds. So you're all done. Once again, all you have to do is stop the clock, is raise a hand. David will extend the bidding out if we need to. Otherwise, we did have a bid come in on the online bidder right here. It is $2,350,000 on the 12, 19, 20, and 21. C40, that was just a small raise, $5,393,500. It's a $43,000 raise, $5,393,500 puts you in. We're at 1 minute and 28 seconds. $5,393,500. 1 minute and 20 seconds, here we go. All you have to do is stop the clock is to raise your hand. $5,393,500 on the C40. Are you all done? Folks, we're at the 1 minute mark. If there's any hands in the air, we need to know now. Thank you. C40, Liz, $5,393,500, right, fellas? $5,393,500. Bidder number 155. You got it? No, I got it right here. Refresh the clock to 2 minutes. 155 is in the lead on the C40. One minute and 48 seconds, here we go. Do not wait till the last minute, folks. If you need to make a bid, raise your hand in the air. One minute and 30 seconds remaining, here we go. Track 14 takes 767,500. Track 14, 767,500. We're at 1 minute and 15 seconds. Coming up on 1 minute, here we go. Folks, don't wait till the last minute. If you need to raise your hand, we'll extend the bidding out to get your bid placed here. Otherwise, we're going to declare the properties sold. We're at 1 minute remaining. 1 minute, here we go. You've been with us all day. We appreciate everything you've done. On behalf of the sheriff, have a bid coming in online. 12, 19, 20, and 21 goes to $2,400,000. C40, that means it takes, it's a $50,000 raise over your last bid. $5,443,500. $5,443,500. Be prepared to extend the bidding out to 5 minutes, whatever it is currently. Any advance, folks? We're at 1 minute and 23 seconds. The C40 went $5,443,500. $5,443,500. Come up on 1 minute and 10 seconds. $5,443,500. What do you think? $13,307,500. You see the board on the screen, folks. If no other bids in 1 minute, the bids will stand. As you see right there, raise your hand. $5,443,500. What do you think? Are you done? Give me some sort of signal, folks. Raise your hand or not. We're at 40 seconds remaining. Okay? Are we putting that bid in? 155, I got it, Liz. Okay, got it. $5,443,500 extends it to 2 minutes. 12, 19, 20, and 21's on the clock. Here we go. He's online. 12, 19, 20, and 21. Think to that next bid. Think ahead to that next bid if it comes in, folks. Give yourself some more time to think through that next bid. Once again, we want to give you every opportunity to make that decision. $13,332,500. We're coming up on 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. Coming up on 1 minute remaining. Online bidders, don't wait till the last second. We did have it come in. The online bidder made that bid, $2,505,000. Refreshes it to 2 minutes. Refreshes it to 2 minutes. C40's on the clock at this point. $5,548,500. $5,548,500 on the C40. $5,548,500. 1 minute and 20 seconds. Do you want to check any other bids, fellas? You good? Appreciate you. Any advanced folks? Anybody? The C4's in at $2,505,000. 28's in at $64,000. Track 31, $85,500. The C35's in at $3,557,500. The track 29's in at $920,000. Track 11 at $403,500. They are 13 and 18 in combination at $540,000. Track 32 at $505,000. The C29 at $2,800,000. C33 at $1,100,000, and track number 1 at $356,000. We're coming up on 44 seconds remaining. Any advance from anybody? Once again, all you have to do to stop the clock is to raise your hand. Do not wait till the last second. 30 seconds, here we go. Anybody else? We're coming up on 25 seconds. Last and final calls. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We've coming up on 15 seconds. Here we go. Last call, last and final call. Already done. Last and final call. We have a bid coming in online, 21 and 29 to $1,602,500. This is why auctions work, folks. Excuse me. What number? C40's back in. One minute and 36 seconds. Which one did you ask about? 12, 19, 20, and 21 comes in at $2,550,000. Refresh the clock to 2 minutes. These are all online bids, folks. Once again, they're competing on the same terms as you are here today. You have to write the check for 10% today, and the balance due in 30 days. Yes. Okay. 144. It's going to pull it out of that combination 13-18. Pretty sure that our bidder that was in on the 13-18 is Gary's not here. He must have got tired and gone home. 13,406,000. Last and final calls once again, folks. 1 minute and 34 seconds. Online bidders, once again, do not wait to the last second. You'll be watching the clock on the screen and not relying upon the live feed. Tract 18 is going to 137.5. Tract 18, 137.5. That bid on 13 helped the Tract 18 bidder get back in. That tract bid on 13 helped that bidder get back in on tract 18. The clock refreshed to 2 minutes. We're at $13,465,000. Grab a ring, man, if you need help, folks. If you're going to get back in, make sure that you're thinking ahead on those decisions. We are coming up on 1 minute and 20 seconds. You see the screen as presented. If nobody bids in the last minute here, those bids will stand, as you see online. We're now coming up on the 1 minute mark. We're just under 1 minute now. Once again, folks, do not wait to the last second. Get those hands in the air if you need to extend the bidding. Coming up on 30 seconds remaining. Here we go. Do not wait to the last second. Wait. Track 13 is going to what number? 13 has to go to 410, 420. 174, I got it. $412,500. He's out back there. Gotta be on track 13. Track 13, 415, 417, 5. 420,000. 425, 430,000, 435, 435, 440, 440,000, sir. 30, get 440,000 from you. 430. Posted at 435. Bidder number 174. 435,000. Just a second. Let me get this in. The clock's gonna refresh. 5, 174. 435, 174. 440,000 in the back. 445,000 up front. Post the bid 440,000. Bidder number 144. 144. I'm not sure we'll ever see a group of stronger bidders in our career on this one. You guys have been great. Thanks so much. Pulling out all the stop here today is a landmark opportunity here. We understand why, folks. We're just shy of $13.5 million. $13.5 million. You can see the bidders on the board. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. The settlement process at the end of this, folks, is going to be pretty simple. Just 2 pages. We'll have you sign. You'll come up here, we grab it, you fill out some information for us, we'll get your deposit check, and we'll move forward from there. Again, we're going to be having meetings tomorrow to set the course for these closings, and we'll be in communication with you about that. 1 minute and 12 seconds remaining. If there's no advance in the bid, you just have to raise your hand, folks. Any final bids? Don't wait till the last second. Raise your hand up. Just under 1 minute remaining. Here we go. Once again, we're counting it down to 45 seconds. What's that? 13's going to. 442.5, yes. Put that in, number 174, 174. Extended it to 2 minutes. We're going to be 445,000 in the back. 445,000 on track 13. 445,000, thank you, to number 144. 445,000 on track 13, number 144. 13,500,000 even. I'm not sure that we could ever do that again. 13,500,000. It's easy math, that's right. 382 bids. I've lost track of how far we are into this auction, 5 hours. We appreciate you. In all seriousness, any advance from anybody? Folks, we're at 1 minute, 15 seconds. Bid assistance, let me know. We're coming up on 1 minute. Here we go. All you have to do, once again, is to raise your hand, folks. Any advance from anybody? Are you all done? CJ, look at me. Are you good? You just looking at stuff over there? Thank you. Coming up on 50 seconds. $13,500,000 even. $30 remaining. That's right. Don't wait till the last second. Otherwise, we're going to count it down. Once again, thank you for all your participation here today, bidding cooperation. We're at 15 seconds. Last and final calls. Here we go. We've got bids coming in potentially online. We're at 7 seconds remaining. We've got 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We've closed the bidding. Thank you so much. $13,500,000. Thank you so much to folks for everything you've done here today. A historic day here in Lawrence County. Thank you so much. Once again, we will start to begin to pair the bidders' packets and enjoy some refreshments on the way out as well. And get with our bid assistants. Bidders come up to the front. We'll get you all set up.